5.
Five means we're live. So we're back. This is not the Legacy campaign. It is the Shadowrun one. Finally getting into some sci-fi stuff. Your boy is in his TTRPG ho phase, so we're going to be bouncing through game systems. And this was the first one up to bat, so hope you like cyberpunk dystopian madness, because my cast is definitely bringing the madness. But that being said, I'm going to kick it off with introductions and our guest of honor. First on the show, one of the many bearded wonders here, Insomnia, please take it away.
Foos has my avatar still because I was running late. It's all good. It's all good. There I am. No, it makes sense. Yeah. Hey, I'm Insomnia. I'm kind of crazy and unhinged, but hey, I'm always in chat to give Foos or Nanners inspiration. So give them inspiration so they can try to kill me, I guess, if they're going to need it. Give Neeners inspiration, I guess. But yeah, hi!
What?
That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
Well,
I like how I
still find you.
just confused. Where can you find me?
Yeah. Are you on Twitch at all?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess you don't have to say anything.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yeah. I don't like to advertise myself, man.
Well, that's why you're here, damn it.
I guess, yeah. So, yeah, you can find me on Insomnia Night RPG on Twitch and Twitter as well, but I don't really tweet things. I'm not a tweeter. Twaddle? I run a really weird community of insanity, okay? We do D&D and Call of Cthulhu. It's nothing important. You don't... Yeah. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm here to play this game and cause chaos here. Joe.
Real quick, thank you, Frandy, for immediately following Insomnia's request and inspiring Nenners.
Thanks, friend. You're the best.
Other than that, yeah, I'm Joe, and I'm here on Fridays, whatever Fridays entails usually, and then just wherever else they'll let me on the show. But when I'm not here, I'm doing Dispel Logic on Sundays. Currently, every other Sunday, including this upcoming Sunday, is my Mass Effect RNG stream.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Class, appearance, every dialogue choice is all decided by a number generator. Nobody's died yet, but it's coming like a freight train. So join me as we progress through game 1 and then the disaster that will be game 2 before the third one. And then when I'm not streaming that, sometimes I'll do Timberborn or something else on my channel. But Microcosmic God is that one. And I'm playing Smash. Part of the Two Troll team, Guns and Guns, I assume is our name. I don't think we've discussed it. Oh, we did at one point. I don't think we landed on anything, but Guns and Guns makes sense.
I believe it's like our names now. Like it's just our names now.
Well, we're Smash and Blast, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But that's me, and that's us, and now it's Maya.
Hello. I am Maya. I play Selena Chahal, who is an elf who is currently working for a security company and is really, really good at slicing people really, really good if she can get to them. Sometimes she cannot get to them, and that leaves her very sad. But hopefully we've got some ways around that tonight. And so tonight will basically be me trying to race Insomnia to see if we can kill a guy first. Because it seems like if we reach person dead. So we could do the brilliant thing and maybe attack different targets, but fuck that. No, this is about proving a point.
He looked at me first.
What, did he flutter his eyelashes?
I saw it. I could feel it.
But yeah,
I can feel it.
I'm also the mastermind behind an upcoming sci-fi TTRPG. It might be tagged, it might not. As a working name, I'm probably going to change it very soon. So that's why I haven't done that. But I look forward to running it on this channel. So that's the thing. It's upcoming at some point, and you should be ready.
I can't wait to give you inspiration.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And now I'm going to give it to Kit. Kit looks very happy.
Hello, call me Kit. I am the channel's resident ARPG addict. I am known by several names, including Kit, Kit Within Bits, Kit Diffles, Kitendo, Kit Katonic that one time by Maya. I am playing this lady right here. Her name is Antonieta. Yeah, she is a Mexican grandma. That is the character. The whole point is she came here on family business. That's about it, really. Let's see what this man does to us. I'm expecting a lot, I'll put it that way. Foos, please.
Hello. Thankfully, sound is awesome. Everybody sounds really good. Thanks for handing me to me last. But hello, I'm Foos. I DM on Saturdays for difficult terrain, and today I'm playing Nessa. It is, I think, the first time, especially while streaming, that I've ever played a charisma-based character. And I'm very excited to do it. It should be fun. And Nenders is gonna just love her accent the whole time. And is never gonna get annoyed whenever I speak. It's gonna be just joy for him the whole time. And also I look forward to us all struggling through this system together. So anybody who is here, please keep in mind we are all learning and we're just having a good time. But if there are rules that you know that we are visibly fumbling over, feel free to tell us.
Yes, that is true.
What do you mean struggling? I read all the rules and I mastered it, obviously.
Yeah, Joe was a fucking champ when we had our session
I was
zeros.
exaggerating. I was not fishing
so
for a compliment.
helpful.
There's much I don't know about the system.
But anyway, that's me. I'm excited to be here. I'm playing Nessa tonight, and I'll pass it back to our one and only GM, bringing us on a new adventure. Thank you, Nenders.
No problem. Okay, this is the lovely Shadowruns. I do want to say before we kick it off, Joe and I were talking about it, and I think the most fair thing to do for you marshals with your performance anxiety is to basically remove the 30 feet per, like your one movement per point cap. So if you want to burn minor actions to move, do so. I don't think it'll be a problem, but if you guys are just like absolutely annihilating everything, we may have to tone it down, but
we'll find out.
Just to that, one thing we realized afterwards is you get a minor action and a major, but you also get an additional minor action for every die you add to initiative, and everyone defaults to one. So you have 2 minor actions minimum. So removing that move restriction will let you move twice. The other thing is melee is considered close range, which is 10 feet, well, 3 meters. So you effectively have reach as on top of the movement speed, assuming you were rolling with that. I don't want to.
yes.
Okay.
Wait, so
Obviously.
I mean, it's less range and more reach and more that they just say, yeah, you're close enough you could step forward and punch a dude and then step back.
Correct.
Melee is active, it's not passive, so you're not standing still.
Right.
Also,
Also,
take a moment for meta nonsense, just to be the troll bros. You are next to each other in the overlay, so if you ever want to establish what direction to look in, you can see yourselves live.
I think that's
I got figured out. Am I looking left or right?
I think I'm looking
Left. I gotta look over here to talk to you. That makes sense.
this way.
how many times can we do the initiative to?
No,
And
other
the
way.
other
I'm looking this
thing
way. I'm looking this
I
way.
gotta see if I can line up with my
You have
camera.
to
Where's
wait till the clowns are done, Maya.
Hold on, sorry. This is important. I'm trying to figure out how it makes sense visually that I could. Oh, it's the other way though. That's the problem.
I thought,
We can fist bump.
oh, it's the other
There it
side.
is.
There we go. There we go.
All right.
Maya, as you were.
No, I was asking how many times can we do the initiative into minor action conversion thing?
as long as you have the extra, as long as you have those things, that you'll constantly have it. So if you have 2 dice added to your, it's not like the total thing. It's the dice that are added to it. So if it says plus 2d6, then you have 2 extra minor action points essentially.
Okay, and once you use those up, you can't do the bjorn anymore.
Well, it's every round you have.
It's
those
every
minor
round,
actions.
and they don't flow over. So you use it or lose it.
It's just there's not a way to like accumulate extra d6 to your initiative. That's a passive thing. So as you level up, if you add a thing to your initiative that gives you an extra d6, you would then have additional minor actions.
Correct.
I see.
But effectively, for now, you'll every round have 2 minor actions and 1 major.
Correct. This
Thank you.
this game type is a little crunchy, so just again bear with us. We're gonna be stumbling probably for the first couple episodes, but hopefully we'll get it going.
It's complicated.
It's a little complicated. It's not even complicated. It's just different from
It's
the
new.
D20 system we've all been like locked in.
I mean, that's
for
also
so
fair.
long. But yeah, that being said, we are starting off this grand adventure on November 8th, 2080. You are in Chicago, Illinois. The time is around 7:30 p.m. The lot of you have found yourselves in the northern Chicago bar called Limbo. It is run by a family of orcs. The sire named Boldo, who and his sons Tulwar, Kopesh, and his daughter, what is her name? Kaz. The mother is usually here, but she's not for some reason. Just she's usually running the kitchen or kind of keeping this crew together, so they have a little more freedom than they usually would. That being said, it's been an odd time in Chicago. Those of you who have your finger on the pulse, it just feels like something's gonna happen. Those of you who are magically attuned, it feels like mana is in flowing. It is growing in a way that is strange. It's not unusual for magic to flow and ebb and wane essentially throughout the Shadowrun universe and this particular world. But there's just something in the air, almost like the kind of like feeling before a storm, right? That kind of like almost pregnant pause of something that is about to happen. People are nervous. There have been ghoul riots due to some leaked police footage of some pretty gnarly abuse that they've been taking that's been leaking on the Matrix. So civil unrest is kind of on the rise, but regardless, you all find yourselves in this bar and in certain sections, certain levels. So Limbo is named such because it is kind of on the cusp of where the middle class and the upper class meet. So there's a lot of biz that goes down here. A lot of corpos come in to either talk with runners or delegate things down. In some cases, there are other people who are the ambitious middle, trying to make propositions to those who have the power to elevate them. That being said, so there is a bar area and there is a club area. Where do you think your characters would be?
Both.
They're on different levels.
Listen, you got to get a few drinks before you can get up there and get the dance on.
Are we already know each other or?
Only
You and I
your-
know each other, yeah.
Yeah.
No one else knows each other.
I mean, I'm visualizing that most business would happen in the bar area rather than the club area.
Okay. I will say, I actually wrote this down. The owner, Boldo, is an audio engineer and has created very good dead zones for music in the club and bar areas so that you can speak. There's also a biz booth in the back of the bar where you can also do business there. And strictly no violence. And that's a rule that's kind of more or less maintained.
I guess my thought is, which one do you have to pass to get to the other one?
You have to go through the bar to get to the club. The club is downstairs.
Then feel free to put in your 2 cents and correct me, because we're a team here.
Sure.
But I figure, I'm not talking to you. We're not a team. You are every enemy.
Talking to me.
I could be your
I'm
friend.
picturing us in the bar because then everyone who maybe wants a job is going to walk past us. So we're
Okay.
just being invisible. So if that
Patrol
works for you.
bros are in the bar. Okay,
Yeah,
can
we'll
do.
Be in the bar. If we see someone who thinks they're going to get the job, we trip them and beat the shit out of them. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys to that level. Where are the rest of you?
Nessa is for sure shaking her ass on the dance floor. I'm in the club.
Got it. Let me get you.
I'm going to say Selena's at the bar because she wants to get a little liquid courage before she goes up there and shakes her ass on the dance floor.
Okay.
if at any point Nessa recognizes Selena on the top floor or whatever at the bar, she's for sure gonna yell, and you're not gonna hear anything because you're in the club. But everyone around is gonna hear Selena.
Okay, you guys should be on your respective maps. If you want to pull out your characters, let's see if that actually works. We'll get that tested going. So place them wherever you think they would be.
You need to drag my recordy guy over to.
my
I-
Why am I trying to get minutes? What is this?
There you go.
Yo, big girl.
Foos, which one do you want it on?
Either, whichever one you are going to.
I guess we'll
whatever
start
you'd
with the
like
bar
on.
first, just because that's got
How
more
should
of you
I be
guys in
taller
there.
than Troll?
Kit,
Yes,
you were being suspiciously quiet. Where's your character?
I was waiting for my turn to speak. At the bar, I think, because she'd be looking for information.
Understood. Okay, so everyone but the socialite is at the bar. Got it.
Granny doesn't drop it like it's hot.
She might.
Her days of dancing are over, man. Romantic
Okay.
thing, don't worry about it.
Same
Sad
deal, Kit.
sentence.
Drag your character out on the thing. I'm gonna say, for the sake of like tactics and imagination, imagine there's at least two times the amount of people on the map. I didn't want to just flood it with tokens so you couldn't do anything. Especially in the club scenario, that floor is packed. That being said, this should give you enough time to move around and enough people to interact with if need be. But yes, you find yourself there. Tulwar is the orc bartender at the moment. He's the son of the owner Bolo, and actually, no one of you has any kind of tech preference or tech studies at all. If you have an intuition above 4, I'll say you can give me a roll to see if you can kind of identify some of the stuff on this guy.
Intuition, you say?
Interesting. I
Yep,
clicked
and
the
I'm going
thing
to put the
and it
test at 3
didn't say that.
because it's not technically a skill you guys necessarily have.
4 or above 4?
So you want to have more than 3 hits with your intuition rolls.
Are we adding anything? Because it asks for another attribute. Is it just intuition? That's fine. I just gotta know what to click.
Yeah, it's just intuition for now.
Whoosha!
I can't think of anything else that. Oh no!
Oh no!
Yes, Joe, bringing the
Sign
bottom
up,
bar. I
Tom.
love it.
No.
Let's
So you
go.
said if you have an intuition, do you say above 4 or at 4?
You have to beat a 3. It doesn't matter what you have.
Well, well, you said to even get the chance to roll. I thought there was a barrier to entry.
Was it? Did I say that?
You did.
apologize.
You can take that back. You
No,
do
that's
you.
fine.
That's what he's asking.
You have to beat a 3. So the way it works is like, if you have less than a 3, it doesn't matter if you roll. You're not gonna have enough hits to hit the bar anyway. All right. So Blast got it.
Although, wait, blasted in intuition plus intuition, so he rolled 10. So
Okay, so nobody got it.
you gotta
Okay.
re-roll. Well, no, have him re-roll because he does.
You can
He
just take,
should have
you can just
only
take the
5.
first 5, I suppose. There's only one hit in there.
So wait, now it's 3? I'm confused. I'm just gonna roll it. 9.
Wait, did I do that correctly?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, you
Joe.
didn't. But
Right there with you,
it's
buddy.
okay.
So-
Even if
Can you
you,
roll?
even,
Yeah. Go ahead.
there's no point in re-rolling because you had 5 extra dice and you still kind of re-roll it again. You did actually hit it. So
Whenever you
re-roll it.
roll a base stat, you'll get a pop-up box asking you to input what you're rolling with it.
Yeah.
But in this case, there just wasn't one. So clicking
Yeah. So
intuition
don't
again.
click anything else.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But
Okay.
it doubled yours. That's why you
Yeah.
rolled 10, and then
Just-
Selena rolled
okay, so you
6
just-
because it's.
A lot of the
Gotcha.
stuff you roll will just have automatically picked the second thing
Oh,
for
he
you.
hits it again! Look at that. Good stuff.
Hey,
Um,
let's go!
To the rest of you, he just has some fancy glasses. But to good Jesus Christ, to Blast, you notice he has a rigor implant on the side of his head. That's pretty new. It's just like finishing healing essentially. Just got it implanted basically, and his glasses are linked to something because you can see like digital readouts of like words and images and stuff, to the point where as you guys approach, you see kind of like a mini profile of yourself, like getting essentially pulled up and brought up. Do you have any fake sins, or are you sinless?
I'm sinless.
Okay, all right. So,
I have fake sins.
Okay. Okay.
I learned right at the last minute that was important.
Yep. To his credit, and with a 3, he doesn't seem to treat either one of you any differently. Just kind of glances over you and continues serving the people ahead of them. But yeah, you are able to walk up to the bar, order, mingle, do whatever you like here.
I mean, yeah, get his attention. He's got like 5 people in front of him, but you know.
Yeah, they seem to be. As you come up to them, they seem to all know each other. They're talking in. There's 2 elves and 2 humans, and they're all kind of talking in somewhat hushed tones, comparatively speaking. It is a bar, so you can't actually whisper more than like a foot away from you and expect it to get heard. But there's some kind of tense conversation between them. But if you approach the bar, especially a troll of your size, they will get out of your way and allow you to order.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we'll make a scene.
All right, big fellas, what are you having?
Give us whatever they're drinking, all of it, or taking their drinks. Tiny elves.
Okay, yeah. the one with the crazy glowing pink glasses and the elf behind just both kind of like look at you like, is he serious?
What are you looking at? I didn't say you could scan me.
They both look over to Tolwar for like almost as if they're asking permission, and he's just kind of putting his hands up like, easy. I can give you the same drinks they have. That's not a problem. You don't need to have theirs though.
Blaze, why you want to be drinking elf drink anyway?
You make a good point. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah,
Like
we'll have the
actual
same
alcohol.
Yeah. Good point. I didn't think about it. My apologies. Just don't scan me with your pink laser eyes.
No problem. And he starts. Now you said you wanted the same drinks they're having.
He did, but then I corrected it. We don't want elf drinks.
Okay, so he was gonna start making Cosmos. He's not. What are you having? All
I'm
right,
no
so
man
you
of
don't want the
alcohol.
Cosmos. Out.
Look,
Okay.
they're squishy. You're like half not. So kind of what you drink, but a little extra. You know, troll drink.
I'll have an old red eye. I'll have 5 old red eyes.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Sure. So he just begins to like pull the stuff from the bar and begin making the 5 red eyes. You see, he also takes out a pint and takes a bottle of grain alcohol and just like holds it for what would probably be lethal for most humans, but puts it down, throws a splash of some kind of juice in there. It's orange. It's tough to see in the light. It wasn't labeled, but kind of collectively pushes it over to the corner of the bar there for you guys. That'll be 12 new yen for the troll drink, and 15 for the reds.
Yeah.
All right, I got it. Yeah, no, it's fine. All right. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3.
Oh god.
I won't count the whole thing out loud. I'll just fade to mumbling.
Yep.
But I do count the 12 and the 15 separately. I'm not here to do math.
Okay, got it.
And then
Yeah,
hand that over.
despite the obvious ridiculousness that you two represent, there's a level of calm. Like, he gives you the drink before he takes the payment. Like, there's a level of courtesy and perhaps like confidence that he has in this exchange going well. But you have your drinks. The troll one specifically is very strong. It is literally like just grain alcohol with a splash of pineapple juice. Like, just enough to like tinge the color and like very slightly the flavor.
Just take a sip of
That fucking smooth.
I thought you'd like that.
Let me try these red eyes.
The red eyes are also quite strong for most people. I think for you, it's probably just right, unless you are full-blown alcoholic, and then we can maybe talk about adding some more to it. But I know you had addictions on your character. I don't know what they were, so I just wanted to...
Nick Six.
Okay. But yeah, so you have some pretty strong drinks going on. Anton, God, you make these names that are hard for me to pronounce. Help me out, kid. Help me out.
Antonietta.
And Antonietta.
There you go.
Man. One day.
Nailed it. First try.
I think she'd just be watching these two big guys like, huh? And the moment she gets a chance to finally speak, you see her trying to like, how big is this fucking counter, man?
It's like a good 3.5 feet at
Okay,
least.
she's good. All right,
Yeah.
she's good then. She's
Like your head
gotta-
clears and that's about it.
Okay. You would see her just like reach up this arm, like try to get the guy's attention. Like just hear her go, hello, senor, hello.
Yes. What can I help you with?
Hi, hello. I was told I could find help to find my grandson.
Your grandson.
My grandson.
Does he look like you? Because
No, he does not. He would be here for the school. They
do you
told
have
me
any
you could.
pictures of him? Anything I could?
she would, I think. No.
It's your character, bro.
Yeah,
I imagine so, unless there's some, unless you had some religious thing against.
Security took all of his
Right,
pictures of your
yeah.
grandson on the way in.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's ethnically Catholic, like most Hispanic people. Okay. You would see her like just pull out this like grayed out picture at this point. You can tell it was taken with a freaking Polaroid.
And like, this is him, isn't he handsome? His name is Nepomuceno.
Whoa.
Is she showing like everybody right now, or just? the
Yeah,
bartender?
everyone around is
Okay,
seeing
yeah.
like, and you're so, like the whole bar just turned around because she just pulled out like a physical picture, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
Shit, look at this old picture.
What picture?
Look at this little lady right here. This little grandma.
That's not a picture. Pictures are made of like sparks or whatever. That's I don't know what that is.
You're always right normally. Yeah, you're probably right. Must be
I am
something.
always right.
Must
All
be
right.
the drink
You know
or
what?
something.
You're always right about me being always right. I like that.
They're
He
not right,
goes-
are they?
Yeah, he like leans over to like see if he can grab it. You can tell like, well, especially Blast, because you've already his glasses are trying to scan this thing, but because it's not digital, he's like not getting any hits on it. So it's like he's pulling the glasses up and is like asking to like physically hold the picture if he can.
Yeah, she would let him look at
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah, I know the lad. He's downstairs on the club floor.
Oh, very good. Okay.
He's he looked lost.
Huh?
Hanging with a really. He kind of like sidebars you for a second. He's hanging out with a not great crowd.
What do you mean?
Kind of a cult.
Oh no.
Have you heard of the Universal Brotherhood by chance?
Has she?
Manners.
Do you have any kind of like street knowledge or anything that would be in like this? I'm asking an 80-year-old grandma if you have street knowledge. It's the dumbest shit in the world. Let me think about
She has knowledge about a bunch of magic shit. That's about it.
Okay.
You know
Got
the
some money
best
gang
grandma?
tats. You have no idea.
Yeah, hold on. No, there is one way you could kind of know because of your connections to. Well, she wasn't fully in with Aztec land, right? She just kind of was like on the periphery of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say give me a 5 test for. What do you have for knowledge skills?
Knowledge skills. I have a bunch of knowledge in Arcana, magical stuff, and university life from like 40 years ago.
Oh boy. All right.
I think you have to make this roll in black and white.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check, a test with the number is 5 is how many hits you have to get it. This is very obscure. Possibly may have read it somewhere.
Okay.
Grandma got the juice now.
You said roll Arcana?
You said you had an Arcana skill?
Yes, I do. Oh no. I don't have an Arcana. No, I don't. Sorry. That was for knowledge. Sorry.
Okay, so what knowledge skills do you have?
Sorcery, astral, biotech, influence.
Sorcery or astral, whichever you prefer.
Sorcery, very well.
Apply.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Oh, that's a dice pool of 11.
Exactly.
It doesn't ring a bell. You are in a foreign land. You are. It is not your precious At's land, and some of the organizations here just don't match up with what you have back home. But he does seem concerned and is like, I'm glad you came. Just he hasn't done anything wrong yet, but I don't think he's on a good path.
How concerned should I be about him?
I mean, it's a cult, so I don't know.
Okay.
He's also looking at like your garb. It's like, am I insulting her? I don't know, but yeah, it's like you look like you're in a cult, really. But so, but yeah, you can just go downstairs. He kind of whistles like a really kind of sharp whistle that seems to pierce like all the kind of din and noise and music that happens to be going on here. Over to his brother. Hey, let her through. And he just kind of nods, and you're all set.
Okay. She would ask for the picture back, and just like,
oh yeah, he'd give it back, 100%.
Muy apreciado. Thank you.
And she would run off, just scuttle off at a speed that is like, what the fuck for someone her age, and try and go find the boy downstairs.
Okay. Selena, or however I'm not butchering that name, what are you up to?
You were right the first time, then. Just believe in yourself. All right, so she was observing the trolls at the bar and the weirdness of the grandma quietly. And now that it's, things have sort of returned to normal, probably not. She's going to order a hurricane and nurse Dad to get ready for the dance floor. And just kind of looking around the bar, see if anything else weird is about to happen.
You see. Give me. Actually, no. It's fine. You're just looking. Other than the almost immediate fight that broke out.
Exactly.
From
they're an elf too, so they're just kind of sitting there like, whoa.
Yeah. Do you have any? This is gonna sound dumb. Do you have any street knowledge?
Any street knowledge?
Or anything in regards to gangs or street lore?
I want to say yeah, but I don't know if I could fit it in. Let me double check. Real quick. Look at my.
Like if you had area gangs or.
Where the hell is it?
Where's the knowledge tab? So it should be like the bottom left of your character sheet. Yep. Make sure you click the knowledge tab.
Wait, where did you say it was, Foos?
Bottom left of your character sheet. There should be a skills and knowledge tab in the same section. Just click the knowledge, and it would be there if it existed.
Left. Mm-hmm. Bottom left.
It's okay. This is the.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. All right.
There's no way she can't miss that. She missed that.
Oh, I didn't know how to add it. Ferk. I forgot her. I got nothing there because I think I forgot to add them. But they grew up and had to navigate gang-ridden neighborhoods. So I'm gonna say yeah, but I don't have skill there, so I don't know. What do we do?
Okay, so glancing around the bar, I have the wrong note. I have too many goddamn notebooks. You see the elves in front of you, the two that were giving dirty looks to the trolls. As you're kind of moving around, you do catch one neck tattoo, and another one has one on her wrist that kind of they're not like direct affiliates, but like or like direct like this is you're a member of this gang guaranteed. But they're like people who are in this gang have this tattoo. It's of the Ancients. It's an elven gang, usually known for some pretty crazy hijinks, like hijacking, gun running, smuggling, all that kind of fun stuff. Is usually what they're kind of up to. But you kind of tag that. Across the way, you also catch some other gang tattoos on the orcs, who seem to be from the Scratcha gang, who are kind of they're orc enthusiasts, I guess, in a way. They spend most of their time either in underground fight clubs, mugging, or just beating the shit out of and or raiding metahuman racists. So
Nice.
yeah,
Are these two gangs at odds with each other at all?
they don't seem to be. They don't. Well, first and foremost, from the street perspective, they don't usually intersect. They kind of stick to their own lanes. They don't usually run in the same kind of spheres. But there doesn't seem to be any tension between the two.
All right, cool. So, bar isn't all like crazy tense anymore. Just between
No, that got toned down.
All right then. They're gonna try to nurse this drink as quick as they can, and because they're here to work off some stress. So once they're done with that drink, they're gonna go ahead and run down to the club.
Okay, got it. So I will say we'll kick it back to the Troll Bros just for. You got your drinks. I imagine mostly consumed at this point. What's the game plan?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to verify. Did you say the elves were looking at us in a way?
I mean,
no.
you got some dirty looks when you demanded their drinks, but after that got diffused, they kind of went back to their own.
Okay. Okay. Thinking about it.
Sorry.
Thinking about it.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
Give me a reason.
I'm kind of curious how far I can throw. Like I imagine like a bowling scenario. Like if I throw pink eyes into the goth wannabe and then the Borg wannabe, can I hit the bottom one at the end?
Anything's possible if you throw them hard enough.
Just bowl them through all of them. I mean, they're all. I mean, the heaviest one is the human man with some tech on, with a lot of tech on him. He's probably like $160, but
Wait,
everybody other than that is
hanging out with a bunch of elves. Oh, I kind
The
of
human
yeah.
man.
No,
Alright.
this is.
It's okay. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, is anybody in this immediate vicinity? Like, we were hanging out at the bar to be like, maybe somebody needs something and we can do something and then we get money.
Human
but-
man.
Okay, so are you looking for like a biz kind of situation?
Yeah, that's kind of where we're up front. We're going to see if this area's got any potentials, and if not, we might move on, I suppose.
Okay. You do see a lone businessman in the back who's got his own kind of table. It's one of those like looks like he's waiting but not waiting. Like he's just kind of chilling, looks around every now and then, checks his time, but doesn't seem to be stressed in any way. There is a couple of people all the way in the back in the biz room who happen to be talking in rather kind of an excited fashion. It's a passionate argument. It's one of those like opaque, kind of glasses, so you can't actually see who they are, but you can tell from the shadows that there's something very heated being discussed back there. In the immediate vicinity, you hear just from like, if you're looking for passive hints and clues from the crowd, you hear people talking about being excited because the DJ, what was her name? Megaton Mary is spinning downstairs. A rather large orc who spins some pretty good industrial EDM. So they're excited about that. But yeah, from like kind of a passive thing. If you wanted to use a skill to get more information or something to that effect, you absolutely can.
Hey, bartender,
Yeah.
we're looking for work.
You see, he was gonna ask like what kind of work, and then looks you up and down.
Oh, all types of business, right? Like, look at me, I can do math.
Does anyone at this bar believe it?
More important, does anyone have the stones to disagree?
My brother Smash over here's an accountant.
If any of you have like the intuition high enough to read microaggression or micro expressions, he's just went through like 13. But he's doing his best to kind of hold them all back and be like, so We have some. Well, if you're looking to do some wet work, there's a gentleman in the back over there who's been waiting for a runner, but it looks like he's been stood up. If you're into some like right now prize, we have a less than legal opportunity for you in the basement, if that's what you're into.
Listen, wet work, dry work, doesn't matter. We'll do whatever.
No killing.
Wait. What do you mean no killing?
I mean, this is like prize fighting.
Oh no, he said two things. Because the wet work thing, that's probably killing.
Wet
But
work
that's
is
like not here. That's for a whole other thing.
You're
But
gonna
I
have to
think in
talk
the
to Mr.
basement
Jones.
they got a room where you can just beat the shit out of somebody. As long as you don't kill them, we make money.
Well, money's always good. But I don't.
Good.
Yeah, I'd love to just go punch the shit out of a bunch of elves. I look down at the guy with the pink glasses.
See, you are good at math. Money is good. Maybe we talk to the guy who has maybe a go outside and kill people job, and then once we have that job, we go downstairs and you beat the shit out of some people.
What am I thinking? Smash, you're always right. Let's do that.
You're
so
always right
downstairs.
about me
That's
being
what you want
always
to do.
right.
All right.
I mean,
So
we're
yeah,
headed
so-
to the guy in the corner with wet work, and then we'll go downstairs.
Okay, got it.
We
All
can
right.
do both.
Is it this guy?
No, it's the dude in the suit and the glasses.
Oh, sweet. So we just fucking run over to there. I mean, that's what I'm doing now.
Run!
Okay.
You should get to the other side. Get to the other side, Joe.
Y'all too big to be running in here.
I will say, do either of you speak Elvish?
No.
No.
I don't know, man. That's a wild shot. I assume Selena does.
Elvish.
Dude, they can't count. What do you think?
Maya, do you
He
speak
gave me
Elvish?
one language, and it's English.
What'd you say, Dunners?
I'm asking if you speak Elvish.
Yeah.
Okay. You heard the two elves discussing what to do with Blast's ears, like his ears, his tusks, and his teeth when they were done with them. But like in very kind of vicious, somewhat petty ways. They were discussing if it was even worth a trophy at that point. But they don't seem to be thrilled with his bravado as they're leaving. Back to you stomping across the bar. Now, I know you said run. I just want to make it clear. This is a packed bar. If you start running, they'll move out of your way, but you're also not going to be not noticed, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
I mean, I think we're
I'm
gonna be
not, I'm
noticed
not
either
here
way,
to
but-
like not be like not noticed. Like if there's people in my way,
Okay.
I will physically pick them up and move them.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Straight lines anywhere he walks.
Could I just say, realizing that these dudes are going to keep being idiots and that the elves are being real nasty right now.
Yep.
Solo's going to pull a real slick, like, kind of slide off the bar with the drink. walk to the club.
All
None of
right.
my business.
Yep. So you're off. You're going down to the club. Got it. I will ask for an agility test of 2, just to see if you can perhaps not absolutely trample somebody on your way over there.
Oh, from these guys. I'm just like,
Oh, from us?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, hold on. Agility?
You big
Yes.
boy.
And you can add athletics to your skill
Oh,
to your
well.
test if you have it trained.
You should have said that.
I have
I
a
apologize.
4 in it, so I guess yeah, I have it as a skill. Yeah. How
Still
do I-
rolling
so
real
wait, do I
bad.
roll? Do I roll athletics then?
Yes, athletics.
Yeah, roll
Oh, okay,
athletics.
okay, hold on,
Sorry
hold
about
on.
that.
No, you're good.
I appreciate this low roller club energy.
Fuck, man. Seriously. Oh,
I think that was wrong. No, maybe no, that's right. It's my strength.
Yeah.
Sorry.
athletics and strength. Wow.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, you're just literally picking people up out of your way as you go, because it's just so
I'll
high.
do it
Like,
gently.
you're just
I'm
yeah.
just
Yeah,
like I'm
it
not
is-
throwing them.
But you're tempted.
I Smash controls Blast's like temperament. Like he hasn't said murder, so I haven't used these people as cannon fodder yet.
Right,
So.
got it. But you do approach at speed. The businessman is there, and for like a moment, just like a split second, he loses his cool for a second, and you see his hand drop. But then there's an instinct that kind of takes over and puts it back on the table, kind of crosses his legs, and you can tell he's trying to center himself as, 1,500 pounds of beef is on its way to go talk to him.
1,500 pounds of bulletproof chaos.
Right, yes, exactly. But what can I do for you, fine gentleman, today?
Oh, no. It's what we's could do's for yous.
What was the word? Sand work? No, wet work. Ocean work, right?
Something like that. There was work, though. Work with the big word.
Work. The bartender said you have work for us, and we like work.
Voices down.
You mean down? Well, you want me lowered like I can do this?
I literally get down to the ground. I don't understand why I'm on the ground.
Listen, buddy, all I know is it looks like you're waiting for somebody and they didn't show up, and that's good for you. Because that means we showed up and we're better than whoever was coming.
Do I need to be on the ground still?
No, you're standing up.
Please.
This is ridiculous. Oh.
Please.
Thank you.
This feels like a commercial for a bad lawyer firm.
He gets up and waves towards what looks like the barkeep again, and he just kind of nods and he hits a button, and you are able to walk into, I'm going to say for the map's sake, there's another biz booth back here where, follow me, gentlemen. What I'm going to propose is going to require a level of discretion. And he says that looking at you guys oh no.
Oh, we're good at that.
yeah, we're good at that. This dissection, excellent at dissection.
Okay. Do you guys have oh god, hold on. I'm trying to also get used to the skill calls and stuff for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you have what is the equivalent of persuasion? I guess it's just charisma. I'm not seeing any other.
The con, the influence.
Influence?
Do you have
Yeah,
influence?
yeah.
I have influence.
I also have influence.
Can
I
you both
believe.
roll me influence, please? And
Let's
again,
go.
this will also be a 2. Okay. Yep.
See, if it had been an intimidation, I specialize in that.
No.
All right,
Nailed
all
it.
right, all right.
So he glances over to Blast initially, and almost like not dismissing, but okay, looks over to Smash and is like, okay, all right, maybe this could work. Follow me in, and you guys go into a booth, and to your surprise, the furniture is actually big enough to support you, which is not something that is the case most of the time, and that's perhaps part of the allure of this bar, is that it is very much open to all metahumans, and since it's run by orcs, it's going to have bigger than usual furniture anyway. So he sits down, gestures for you two to sit, and pops open his briefcase and just kind of goes through, pulls out what is basically like a tablet, essentially like a data slate. Time is short, and I don't have the resources I usually have at my call. There is something happening here, and well, have you been aware of any disappearances, any odd fluctuations or behaviors in magic, anything like that?
I don't know about magic, but we've had people disappear before, no problem.
You need people gone? We got this.
Perfect. I do need someone gone. And he flips the tablet around and shows you, and it's the picture of what is very clearly kind of a corpo dressed human, and there's a dossier on it, and let me pull him up real quick. The problem with Shadowrun is you need 6,000 NPCs because everything is just so dense. So I actually have them all written down. Give me a second while I pull up that sheet.
Let's go.
Because I wasn't sure if you guys were actually going to interact with this guy.
Smash, you understand anything this guy says? He's using a lot of big words, and I'm just kind of nodding my head here.
I got at least that he wants somebody gone, and we can do that. Now, there's details like, money. That's important when talking about money. But also, do you want him gone quiet? Do you want him gone loud? Do you want him gone painful? Do you want him to know why he's gone? All these things. Come with various upcharges.
This,
I mean, he looks like a human, so I mean, technically, we could just pick him up and throw him. Like we could, take him to the top of the building. That's quiet. He'll disappear. We'll throw him as far as we can throw him.
That's pretty far.
he like lets this banter continue for a moment, and at this moment, like he's been very tense, and you just see him start chuckling. He's living in this particular moment for a second, but then comes back. This man is one Roscoe Tapiati. He has
Roscoe Tapioca. Got it.
He's fine. As long as we got a picture, we'll get the right guy.
Yeah,
No
close
comment.
enough. You got a pretty good detailed picture of him. He moonlights as a corporate executive at the Truman Technology Corporation. His real job is the mob, and he has stolen some very, very important tech from us. I do want him killed, but I also want a BTL, and just for you guys to know, BTL is like a better than life, like it's basically like a virtual reality that you can live through either someone's already experienced things or artificially created scenarios, essentially. But it's a form of media. We believe he has this BTL on his person, possibly slotted into his head. So if you do decide to kill him, I do need that. Like, watch the headshots. You can take his head and bring it back. I'll work with it. But, you know,
We'll just take his head. We'll just rip it off.
Right. Here's my comm number. He slides that over to you, and we'll just say you can add that you have this man's number. Although I don't think you've actually asked him his name, so
Our name.
on the number there's the name Lance, and he's like, "Forgive me, we didn't introduce yourselves properly, but I'm Lance."
I'm Blast, and this is Smash.
Yeah.
Excellent. Call me when you have it. We will work on some kind of extraction, and you'll get your payment. Your payment for the job total, I'm thinking a fair 75,000 New Yen with a 50,000 bonus for the BTL.
And how much you might start walking away with right now?
You want a signing bonus?
Well, one too many times, the guy thinks he can get what he wanted and then not give me the money. And that ends badly for him. But as an insurance policy, I get a little bit now, and I get a lot of bit at the end.
Influence. Give me an influence check.
As he's talking, as Smash is explaining this,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get behind him with my giant fucking hands and
Oh,
start
no.
rubbing his shoulders. Like,
Oh no.
All right, you also give me an influence test, but this is going to be more of an intimidation situation. So, this guy, you can tell he's ordering a hit on a mobster corp guy. So he's got a little bit of ice in his veins. He was razzled by you guys charging him, as most people would probably be. But I will say that they're both threes. I love you guys to death. Don't ever change. Okay.
Eventually, we're gonna roll shooting guns, and then we'll all be see who's laughing.
Yeah. I will say, as you are doing a massage, you feel armor plates in his suit, and they're very well contoured. This is a very expensive suit, and this is some really shiny bulletproof tech in here. This guy's...
You're real tense. You need to calm down. Oh, this is tech. Oh.
He just kind of looks over his shoulder. You may have missed your calling. Look, I'm kind of desperate. I'm not going to lie. I will give you, and he pulls out 2 cred sticks. There's 5K for each of you. 2 cred sticks, 5K each, for your discretion. Get this done tonight. I'll throw an additional bonus in based on performance.
All right, rush job. We can do that. smudge.
Sorry, I forgot to turn it off when I'm just me talking. I'll pocket my cred stick, and then
Okay.
Well, take mine too, please.
I'll take both cred sticks.
Yep.
Blast doesn't like to handle money.
Roscoe likes to obviously stay at the Truman Tower, but there's also a nearby bar that he frequents, which is called the Manticore Bar. The
Love
barkeep-
manticores. They're good mud wrestlers.
There's
Why
like
do
a
you keep
moment.
looking at me like what I say is like weird? I don't like this.
You're right. It was rude of me. The Manticore Bar. There is a troll there named Chumley. He is an old friend of mine. If he has been there, he will let you know. Let him know that you are with me. Again, my name is Lance, and you'll hopefully be able to hunt him down effectively.
Lance. I'm
Hey, we
staring
ain't
at
failed the
him.
job yet.
Lance. I
That's how
got
he
it.
remembers names.
We're
You
good,
gotta lock in.
Smash. We're good. I locked
Listen, you
in.
ain't ever
I
forgot
got
a face you need to remember. Not that
I
I
know.
can think of.
You gotta make eye contact and stare at him real good. Okay, we got it.
Anyway, we'll get this guy. I mean, you say you don't care if he dies, or do you want him dead? Because
We got.
We want
keep
him
his head.
dead. We want him
Dead,
dead.
but
Okay, good.
keep the head.
the hard ones are where they don't want him dead, because sometimes, you go to just shake a guy and then, oh, oops. So it's good that that's not a concern.
Especially when they're humans, they have like spines and bones, and like you pick them up and you don't understand.
I don't know
that
why
they-
human bones are so bendy. Anyway, we should get
solve that
started.
problem. But yeah,
Yep.
let's do this.
Gentlemen, it was a pleasure, and goes to shake your hands, and like it's comical, really, just the difference between hand sizes.
I've done this before, just real gentle.
We'll be in touch. And he gets up to go to leave. I will leave you guys there. We're gonna go to the club scene. I'm gonna move you guys over to that map. Those of you who are clubbing, which. Hold on, I have to copy you, otherwise Fooz's gonna yell at me. Why didn't you copy him, Nanners? You never copy him. You're the worst person in the world, Nanners.
Well, that's only when we have the bar set up. We haven't set him up, so it doesn't matter.
haven't set up
Just
shit,
copy
Foos.
him now.
Nothing. Okay, and then I'm gonna move us for now, if you don't mind. I'll move everybody over to this map so you can all see it. Again, this map is packed. I just didn't want to completely pepper it with tokens so you couldn't see anything. But just
You have
picture
to
the
move my
dance floor being
recording over,
packed.
Nennis.
I thought I moved everybody. Did I not? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. I see my.
Yeah, that's me.
Getting everybody over there. Hold on.
You're good.
Yep.
These maps are so fun.
These
you were
maps are
kidding, the big
awesome.
DJ.
What is,
Yeah,
what is
shout
this
out
person's
to,
name again? What was it? DJ Heavy?
Megaton somebody?
It's
Megaton
Megaton Mary. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Megaton Mary.
Megaton Mary is dropping the fucking beats. It's banging. Everybody here is loving it. She's like doing the thing. For an orc, she's huge. And you're probably guessing that's where her name comes from. She's borderline troll size. The only thing that she
I
does
feel
have
like me and Smash might like this orc.
Yeah. Yeah, she's absolutely killing it though, but and she's taking it to the audience here, and everyone's if you came here to dance, you're loving it. But there's plenty of people who did not come here to dance, and they're kind of on the periphery of this area. But we will start with the socialite. What are you up to? And you look like you're right smack in the middle of this floor.
Yeah, she's boogieing. She's literally in the middle, seeing if like she recognizes anybody, if they're friends, and she's saying, "Hey," like she is almost like doing the rounds at a wedding kind of thing, just being like, "Hey, how's your night going? I'm having such a good time." Fucking Megaton Mary always brings it, you know it. Anyway, I'll see you on the floor. And just kind of is moving around and just seeing who she knows and if anyone catches her attention. But is also jamming.
It's also jamming.
Yeah, if there's anything that like stands out to her as weird, she will likely try and look at it. But in general, she's also having a blast.
Okay. Give me your. Oh God, what was the perception thing again? Oh God, it's so weird. Let me see if I can find it.
Is it intuition?
I think are there any skills associated with intuition?
Ooh.
If there
I don't
are,
have it. If there are, I don't have it.
Okay.
Perception is. I have
there
that
is an actual perception. Okay.
Oh, I don't have perception.
Okay, so I would just go with intuition.
Astral perception?
If you want to do like an astral, if she wanted to do an astral perception, she could. She would also understand that it'd be a little wonky down here. You are literally underground in a fucking club, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Some magic shit.
I'll just do a quick intuition.
I broke myself a little bit. I posted that cat headbanging gif, and it pretty well lines up with the music.
Mhm.
It does. It does.
Hell yeah. You are. This club is banging, but you are a socialite, and you are very attuned to kind of the emotional heartbeat of people in the area around you, even as vapid as you may be. You do have the option of at least gauging that. And people here are dancing probably a little harder than would normally go. The Megaton Mary absolutely brings the heat, but there seems to be just like something in the air. Maybe people just need to cut loose. Maybe they just need to get away from something. At the same time, there's more people than usual on the outskirts. And in fact, you do catch somebody in this kind of corner over here that seem to be discussing something still on the dance floor, which is weird because there's plenty like this whole structure is designed to have clandestine conversations and stuff like that. And to do it there seems like it may be an impromptu confrontation or meeting. But beyond that, that's pretty much all you catch. They're into it. They're in it.
Are they like pretending to dance at all even, or is it very much like they're just at it talking to each other?
Like the businessman, the guy with the glasses, the sunglasses in the nightclub, he's perfect. Yeah. He's trying to play it off, but the other guy is standing stock still and like just giving him, straight facts.
Better way to avoid being noticed on a dance floor than to not dance at all.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Nessa seeing that and just being curious. It's real hard to eavesdrop in a fucking club, but she's gonna like basically dance shimmy herself as close as she could possibly get, even though it's like towards the edge.
Okay.
And if there's somebody nearby that like she knows even as a acquaintance, she's just full on gonna grab them and be like, "Oh my god, dance with me!" and just lean in that direction and see if she can hear or just see what the heck they're doing.
Okay.
So she's gonna try to scooch over.
All right, so you're going by and you catch a human, kind of a like early 30s, slightly thinning hair, still starting to get some salt and pepper and the black in there, but he's a local demolition expert. He also doubles as an audio expert, and is very much deaf in his right ear. But his name is Crazy Ivan, and he's human. And you know him. He's a guy in the scene. Loves this music. Comes here for it. But you kind of pull him aside, and he's like, "Hey, it's been a while. How are you?"
It has been a while, Crazy Ivan. Oh my god, the boom of these speakers, right?
I can't get enough. It's one of the few things I could still feel.
I think it's the best. By the way, Ponytail is killing it. Anyway, I just needed a partner for a bit, so why don't you stay here with me for a little, okay?
Like pull him as close to that
Okay.
duo as she can get.
Yep. Okay. All right. You start hearing like the guy with the mask, the clearly like I'm not trying to get noticed dude, but is getting noticed because he's not dancing. Is like you're hearing something about a run. Give me oh shit. I guess if you don't have well, you can roll a perception if it's untrained. You just you take a -1 to the die. So roll me a perception based off of your intuition,
Okay.
and we'll take a -1 because it's an untrained roll.
Sure. Oh, did that work? It did work. Look at that.
Okay.
That's one.
you're hearing something about not what we agreed on. It went wrong. Don't fuck us. Like the language is beginning to get more visceral. And just catching glimpses, it's tough. It's a nightclub. Lights are fucking flashing.
Yeah.
It's, in the best of times, you're barely getting this conversation. But
Is
the
there
look in this-
anything? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
the look in this guy's eye is like, you need to make this right kind of situation. Like,
Is there anything gang related that she might recognize?
okay, they're both well covered, but give me
Okay.
they are moving, so we do get to catch some slips of skin here and there. Do you have area street knowledge or anything like that?
I have area gangs, Nanners.
All right, hit me. Let's go.
Okay, hold on. So it's knowledge. How do I roll this? It's just knowledge, I guess. Hold on.
You should be able to roll just the skill itself, and it should attach intuition to it, I think. In theory.
It's in my. Okay, so hold on. It's in my knowledge. Oh, okay. So knowledge. Okay. I think I'm figuring it out. Pardon me, because I did have it in my knowledge drop down, but I think I have to put it in the skills thing. So, and that would be. Okay, got it. All right, I'm gonna just see if this freaking works at all. We'll find out. I think. Oh, I have terrible rolls, but okay.
no, yeah, it's this isn't too hard of a thing to catch. But the tattoo is another one of the ancients, basically. It's one of their kind of like affiliate symbols. The Elven Gang, who's kind of known to do some high-level smuggling stuff for the most part. They're known throughout the UCAS territories for doing some shady shit. Yeah, it is one of the largest gangs in North America, period. But generally, it's protection rackets, smuggling, hijacking, drug dealing, that kind of stuff.
Okay, interesting. I don't think she would know specifically about what's going on, but I think she's gonna look to her dance partner at the moment. Hey, do you know these two? They seem real upset.
I think that's Quentin. I can't tell with the sunglasses, and yeah, I've had quite a few. Let me tell you.
That's the only way to enjoy your night. I understand.
What's Quinn doing here?
No, Quentin. Quinn is here too. He's getting smashed in the background. Quentin is he'll explain kind of character. He's what is he? He's kind of like a fixer guy, / Johnson. Does both,
Wow,
If you need something
he's real
done.
mad. Do you know why? Like, he might be mad? Like, why would he be mad?
I guess a job. The job. I don't know. I left that world behind. Just one too many.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
those-
better off.
Yeah, those detonators can be tricky. You gotta really pay
They
attention
can.
to that timer. But yeah,
The only
no,
thing you
it's
need to detonate is on this dance floor, buddy. It's okay.
hey,
I understand.
That's what I'm here to do. Yeah.
What about the other one? Do you know the other one?
He's looking, but he's just you
Trying
can
not to
tell.
look.
He's drunk, so
Oh,
like,
he sucked up.
he's drunk. The lights, he's dancing like this is. There's more points in it than he has skill to get, so it's just.
She's gonna do her best to make it look
yeah.
like a dance move, but try and like stabilize his head.
I just need you to
Just like
focus. It's
voguing
okay.
around his head. I've never seen that guy. I don't know. He's kind of skinny though.
Hey, we don't use those words around here. We must be body inclusive and positive. He has a slim, lithe figure. I'd be surprised if you could
sure.
just spell either of those, and it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I could slide him under a door if I ever lost my keys. You know what I mean?
No. You're okay. That's all right. You know what? That's fine.
All right, it is fine.
Surprised that they haven't quite caught the attention of those two yet.
It's getting more intense. It's to the point where, like, by the time you're done with that particular thing, the other guys grabbed him, like, grabbed Quentin, and it's just like, Yeah,
At that
it's-
point, I think she'll try and break away from her dance part and just be like,
Oh, 1 second. This seems like it's getting bad.
she's just gonna walk up and put a hand on the other one, not Quentin's chest, but the other one.
Yeah.
Hey, you're like totally messing with the vibes. Are you okay? Do you know the drink?
Roll me an influence or con roll, please.
Okay.
The DC is, or the test number is 3, because this
Okay.
guy is fucking pissed.
He seems it. I'll go with con. It's about the same for either, I believe. Ooh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay. He's grabbing him, and then like as he's grabbing him, you see like a glint of metal on like the inside of his wrist, and it's like there is a blade there that is likely primed to come out, but he looks at him and just shoves him and is like, "Don't ever fucking do business with that scumbag if you ever want to keep your people safe."
Oh, good to know. Thanks for the tip. You okay? Do you need a moment, or you know?
No. And he just looks at it like, he gives him a look like this isn't over, and like, you know, that kind of situation, but looks at you, looks at him. Friend of yours?
No, actually. I mean, either of you could be my friends if you really like, because I love making friends. But I just, you know, like I said, you guys are messing with the vibe. I just wanted to see what was going on. Do you want to dance? You okay?
No. To both.
Something seems like wrong. Like you seem like you're like really upset. So what's going on? I'm a great listener. Do you want to like just unburden yourself and I will listen, and then we could be friends. Maybe we can bond over it. What do you think?
Oh man. Nenners would absolutely never say no or yes to this. But you did roll a 7, and this guy isn't Nenners. So I gotta pull that back in. Tell you what, let's just... It's not the place. It's not the place.
There's plenty of quiet places. We can have a moment if you'd like.
You should get out of town.
I just imagine the entire time that Foos is dancing. Foos' character is.
Oh, absolutely. She's just like, do you want to dance? Like, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of town when you can.
Oh.
That's all I can say.
What is okay? Well, I really like town. You know, it's a city actually. We like it's not really a town. But anyway, that doesn't matter. What's wrong? Am I like okay? Well, I guess my question mostly is like, am I gonna die if I stay? Because I like really like the city.
Give me one more con roll.
Oh, okay.
Same DC, 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
That's fast, Foos. You're rolling really well.
She is rolling well, thankfully.
He looks at you. That might be the more merciful of fates that comes your way.
Well, like tonight or like Oh, that's a lot in a really short period of time. I can see why your vibe was all messed up. Okay. Okay. Well, I really appreciate you, you know, like talking to me about this. It's actually it's good to know.
It is. You enjoy the rest of your evening, and good luck with your vibe. He looks back over at Quentin and is just like, he's not doing this, but that is absolutely the vibe you catch. Like,
He's doing it with his eyes.
yeah, Quentin's gonna have a very action-packed walk to his car after this, most likely. But yeah, so he begins to walk off the floor essentially.
Bye.
And
Use the
off
spider
to-
portal, Quinn.
Use the spider
The
portal.
car's too
We
dangerous.
have to get out of here.
Yeah, but he's essentially out. But Quentin looks at you. So you're not his friend. You're not mine.
I think I am now. I just stopped you from getting stabbed. Like he was fully ready to stab you. Did you
He was.
notice? I noticed.
Did you know? Yes, I did notice he was ready to stab me. Thank you.
He was
still
really
haven't-
riled up. What did you do?
It's biz, and unfortunately you're not read in, so can't talk
well,
about it.
All right. I guess that's fine, but we're friends now, like whether you like it or not, because I saved your life. Saved your whole life right here on this dance floor.
Now you have
I
another
did-
reason to flee Chicago.
It's the power of dance.
This is so hard for me to focus through. 'Cause this shit repulses me. But he holds out his hand. Quentin.
Nessa!
And she gives like an unusually firm handshake.
Pleasure.
You feel butterflies in your gut as she shakes your hand and this
Yeah.
urge to dance. You begin to vomit rainbows.
Spotlight comes down on you. And it's just
A water bucket drops on you and you just have to dance.
It's like the fucking
Right over here is-
the sports tournaments, how like they have like the kiss cam. It's like that, but it's not that, but it's like that, you know?
What? I gotta ask, but do you always jump in people's business?
I mean, I think that's the only way people can really like get to know each other. Like, do you know what I mean? Like most people try and like they hate everyone, they hate the world or whatever. But I think some people are really great, and you won't know that unless you get to meet them. And like I said, if you got stabbed, like he was about to stab you, it would ruin the vibes, and I wouldn't be dancing anymore. So like, it's. I mean, maybe I would if I mean, she's dropping some fat beats right now, if I'm being honest. But like, the point is. You know, if you got stabbed, it'd be a problem. It'd make a mess. And then also, I wouldn't know that apparently I have to fucking get out of this city. He kept calling it a town. Do you think he knows it's a city? Anyway, do you know what's going on?
I do now. And yeah, he's right. You should leave.
Oh, hello. Sorry, we just got raided.
Oh,
Girls, run these
Welcome to
rounds.
Shadowrun.
I think Flandy already did the shout out. Girls with these rules, thank you so much. We're doing our first episode of Shadowrun.
And then this is being the fabulous GM for it. Hold on one second. I just want. Okay, yeah, he did already. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, this is our first episode, and we're on the dance floor, and a man almost got stabbed. That's it. Anyway, thanks for hopping in.
I forgot what we were even saying.
you were. He was saying he was agreeing that he needs to leave, and you so should you.
Do you know like what's going on though? I saved your life. Don't forget, with the power of dance.
Look, there are. I don't think anybody knows what's actually happening, but something is coming. You could feel it, right? Like,
Yeah, things have been weird. Again, the vibes.
Tinge.
It's wrong.
This fucking team.
yep. There's that gentleman ran into something that, up until recently, was theoretical. Boogeyman's tale, and has the potential to overwhelm the city.
Oh, so does that mean it's like already like it's on the loose? Like, is it like it's already fucked? Are we already fucked?
I don't know. We need to leave.
Oh,
You should
okay.
grab whoever you know and love and leave.
Okay. Well, I do know you. Do you want to come with me?
Aw.
Do you have a way out of the city? Do you know? Like, do you have plans?
I do.
Oh, okay.
It's a one-way ticket, though, and a one-person ride.
Oh,
You should-
okay. I should what?
You should schedule transport. I need to go.
Oh, okay.
Best of luck. hopefully we meet again. I think.
Yeah, I think so. It's very nice to meet you. Have a good night.
And he kind of hustles off the dance floor with a bit of an indecent haste, but begins to kind of run out back towards the main exit back here, rushing literally past. God, what is your nickname that you gave me? Tonya and Selena. As you guys are coming down, I'm gonna switch to you guys real quick. Tonya first, because you did get down here a few minutes earlier. You are coming on to.
Hold on a second, Nanners.
What's up?
Nanners. I'm being claimed by the sea monster. I need to pass out.
Okay.
We haven't taken a break yet. Do you want to take a break soon or now?
I mean, I can try to make it back, but yeah, I need to go ahead and buy my pillow. I'm like so sleepy, I feel drunk. So
all right.
nothing to do with you guys. It's just when
I'll have
finds
Kit
me.
will autopilot you.
Oh, dear God.
Look at
But
Kit's
also might be a
face.
good time for us to break and
Yeah,
set up
if
a
you
little
guys need to
bit
take a
too,
break,
so.
we can do that. Yeah,
We'll take a quick break.
yeah, we'll take a quick break, come back.
Yeah.
And
Yes, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in like 10-ish minutes, like 11:07. We'll be back at let's just say 11:20. Give ourselves a little bit of padding, and we'll see you soon. Thanks again for the raid. We'll be back.
yep. What's up?
Five.
We're back. 5 means we're live.
Five.
And that
In
was
voice.
in troll voice. We're good to go. We are coming back to the dance floor where an elderly but concerned Tonya is hobbling her way onto a dance floor where she may be straight up invisible just because of her height. But you are coming in here. It is loud. I don't know the last time Tonya was in a nightclub, but that shit hasn't gotten quieter with the youth. But it's bright, it's loud, there's a lot going on. How are you going to try to find your grandson?
Well, first of all, she's going to try looking through the crowds here. Does she see a brown young man?
There's a few of. Well, I really have to. We're on stream, so I got to be nice. There's a few of the darker folk on the floor, but give me a. Do you have perception?
She has. Yes, she has
trained?
perception.
Excellent. Give me one, please.
What's the wonderful for?
I'm going to put it at a 3 because this is a club. This is very hard to find somebody without like running. Actually, you've nailed it. Okay. Oh no, that was necessary. Okay. Oh, you just missed it. Okay.
I'm getting fucked on these. God damn.
Do I need to play the music again, or is that someone else?
Huh?
Do I need to play
music
the music?
something?
Oh,
Music
It's just
stops.
quiet right now, but it should still be on.
I still hear it.
I still hear it.
okay. It might be my settings. Then don't worry about
I'll refresh that page.
Same.
it. Yeah, still here.
Let me
Sorry,
know
I
if
wasn't trying to interrupt. I was just like,
No, you're good. You're good. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, we were trying to find your grandson. You can't. It's tough. Maybe you need to get to a different vantage point.
I
ask-
think. Would she be aware of Mary?
Megaton Mary.
Yeah.
I'd say as much as like your grandma would be aware of like Lady Gaga. Okay, I know she's a musician. She doesn't dress weird or anything, but she's just like you could see her from where she is. She's a very large orc. And she's working them turntables.
All right, let's try and ask for a favor here. I think she would scuttle over and try and see if she can get her to make a public service announcement here for her.
Public
you-
service announcement.
could you like get up in there and like get the mic and be like, I'm looking for my grandson.
Okay,
I think she would. You wouldn't be as uncouth as to just grab it, but she would go up to her and ask, "Hey, can I make an
so
announcement?"
you're gonna walk across the dance floor? Okay.
Yes.
Give me an athletics check just to see how well, because people aren't going to see you. You're very small, and they're dancing and they're inebriated. You're elbow height, and I just want to make sure you get through one shot.
All right. I do not have athletics. One second.
Just subtract the die when it rolls, or subtract the die from the total.
Dope.
Okay, cool. Yeah, -1. Awesome, that worked. Okay, so that's enough. It's you're not backflipping your way through here. You're just kind of negotiating the crowd, which you do. So you are able to get to the stage. It is a stage. There are stairs on the side. I don't know if you can see that. Let me highlight it here. There's stairs over here, or you can do some old lady ninjutsu and get up there somehow. I don't know what you would do. But yeah, if you want to go up the stairs, you can. I will say there's no like security at the moment, just because it's like it's a local kind of area. But you are getting some strange looks from people who are around there. But I will say you were small enough to not like warrant concern.
All right.
But all right, so you're at
So yeah, if nobody's stopping her, she's gonna approach Mary. Is Mary wearing a skirt? Is she wearing pants? How's she?
She's got pants on. She's got pants and like a vest that drapes down pretty far.
You would just grab a handful of pants and just like yank gently.
But with most DJs, she's completely in. Like she's in her zone and it's just the headphones come off. She is purposely like away from the mic. Are you lost?
Hello? Are you the Mary?
Yeah. Yes. I'm the one they call Megaton. She says it with a bit of pride.
Oh, I am sorry. Could I borrow your equipment for a moment? I am looking for my grandson.
Can I borrow your equipment?
Give me an influence roll. Because it sounds like that's what you're going for. You're not trying to con her, right? You're just trying
Nope.
to. Okay. So give me an influence roll. It's going to be a low one, so it's. I'm going to put it at 1 because as you say that, it hits a part of her. We'll see if you can make good on that.
Okay.
What?
My die. Jeez.
Yep. But 1 was all you needed. So she's. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll give you the mic. Tell you what. I think I could work this in. So I'm gonna put it on a slight delay, and then I'm gonna make it work with the music. We can do something good. So she hands the mic over to you. What do you want to say?
Okay. So how do I say this correctly? There's not the message, by the way.
Yeah, no, of course.
Okay. Nepo, your grandma's here to visit you. Come over here by where the Mary is. I want to talk with you.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
No.
That's amazing.
Oh,
So
confused.
she's like, okay, I can do this. So she grabs it. She pulls the mixer out. She starts immediately like just. I imagine in the future it's got some kind of like digital overlay interface that she's kind of messing with, and you see her like toning it up and putting like reverb on it, and you hear like Nepo, oh, like just kind of mixing it. Your grandma's looking for you, and like this, just kind of remixing it into the song. Well, hold on, is anybody? You're actually kind of close. That's a lot. Nessa, you watch this young kind of native-looking man is just kind of like, the fuck? Grandma, Abuela, and he begins to kind of move up towards the stage, but she looks at you. Hopefully that worked. I need to get back to hitting these people with the bass.
Oh, okay. Me too. Thank you.
Me too.
She just looks a little confused when it gets back to DJing. But as you pretty much finish that conversation, you see your grandson kind of at the foot of the stairs there, looking absolutely befuddled at the sight of his elderly grandma in a club talking to one of the most popular DJs in the nation. Abuela, what are you doing here?
Nepo, hello. Come hug your grandmother.
He's gotten a little bit taller since you've seen him, so he has to damn near take a knee to like hug you. Otherwise, he's gonna be like bad back syndrome.
Before she actually hugs him, she leans down, grabs his hand, and starts smacking the fuck out of him.
Why? As he's getting the chancla.
Is it going with the beat?
And the song is still going, Nipple! His ass to his own song.
Grandma's
You hear
looking
these
for
swears
you.
in Spanish.
Desgraciados, no te fuiste.
Coming to the stage. Just fades out. Just getting his ass beat to his own song. All right, so I assume a proper beating goes through. I'm sorry. What did you do? What are you doing here? Why are you so far from home?
I wanted to make sure you were okay. Been hearing scary stuff about the Chicago.
You can see to your the word is escaping me, but you're relieved to see that he doesn't have any implants or anything yet. He's still kind of a natural young lad that left not too long ago. He has a weird haircut, something that the locals would rock. The beginnings of like a tattoo that is kind of peeking out between the locks that he perhaps didn't have before.
Would she recognize this tattoo?
You don't have any street knowledge though, right? I keep asking these stupid questions. I mean, it'll be high. You can give me a roll, an untrained roll, to see if it tracks.
A ver. Rosemos o Santa Maria.
You know what?
Nope.
Oh, critical glitch?
glitch. Oh man. Okay.
That's a first.
I believe glitch narrations go to you, sir. So how does she mess this up?
How does she mess up not knowing the tattoo?
Yeah.
I don't know, Nanners. Help me out here, please.
Try
Like,
washing
she
it
just
off.
takes it for a clown or like a gang of clowns.
Yeah, something
He's
like,
going to circus posse.
Miha, are you wearing makeup? Like something
I
like,
like
you
that. I
know,
like that one.
something, you know.
I think she started commenting on how he looks like.
Oh, I'm happy you didn't get any implants. Oh, but what would your mother think? Look at that hair. Why are you wearing makeup?
Oh, Grandma, we can't talk here. I can barely hear you. Let's go to one of the side booths, and you can explain why you're here.
Yes, yes, we have much to discuss. Come on.
And she like grabs him with the authority of this old lady who's like, "You're gonna follow me, motherfucker."
Okay. Where are you taking your grandson?
Oh, let's see. We're gonna try and find a booth.
Do sit down.
Not wish-
there are moments where I really wish Nenner spoke like more fluent Spanish, so I could just yell at him and he would know.
That was
I
she
think
did,
they're
but
gonna-
can I stay in the vicinity of this? Because she's keeping an eye out for anything that's weird, and this was really fucking weird.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
No problem.
She's
Okay,
gonna.
I think the only place I'm seeing booth is up here. So I think she would drag him up there, like very, very slowly up the stairs.
I am not seeing your arrows.
Aki. Oh, I'm not using an arrow. I'm sorry.
I don't even see arrows.
Aki.
Oh, okay. There's also some. Well, like a. All right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Is there any extra? There's some couches on the side too. You can't see
Yeah,
'cause
actually,
there's
that's better. Yeah, over here.
There's
then.
like an
We're gonna-
overhang, and you
we're
can just
gonna come over
pretend
there.
you're
We're gonna sit
Yep.
there.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
We're gonna talk with Nepal.
Okay, I will drag him over there. And this is adorable thing. Again, the furniture is made for metahumans.
Oh
You're
no.
not even 5 feet. So it's one of those things where he has to like help you onto your couch, and like your feet are dangling. But that's the situation. Okay, you didn't come all the way here for me, did you?
What do you think? You have to understand. Family, it's everything to us, Miko. You understand how selfish you're being.
But isn't it selfish to want something for someone else against their will? I have a talent in this. I'm good at it.
But our family, Miko, you have to understand. Do you understand how hard I had to work to get us where we are? That does not make me happy, Miko. Please.
You'd rather have me miserable back home?
You know that's not what I want.
It's one or the other. I'm happy here or I'm miserable there.
Okay, fine. Do what you want.
Roll me either a con or an influence, depending on how you're doing this.
Okay, influence.
Roll a I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed check.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Quattro. Okay, that's a little better.
That's way better.
Okay, 4. Yeah, 100%. The guilt is beginning to sink in. His grandma just traveled basically 3,000 miles, and all right. Can I finish the semester at least? It's one other month. I won't get any implants, I promise. I will come home afterwards.
I would prefer if you left already.
Would she actually know what's going on right now? That there's something weird going on?
I think she could sense something's wrong, and maybe not to a degree, but there's an event happening. There's some kind of astral event that's either in progress or something. There's weird energy in the air.
I think, yeah, okay.
I am scared for your safety, Mijo. You have to understand. There's something happening. I do not know the detail, but You could get hurt. You could. God forgive me. You could die.
You want me to leave right now? Is that what you're saying?
Please. Take my hand
We're in a
and walk
club
out
on
of
a
here.
Friday night. We're like, want me to get a taxi to O'Hare and fly back to Tenochtitlan? Really? Now?
Preferably. If you want to finish the night here, I don't see the appeal. But we can do that.
I don't see the appeal. Grandma, I can't just up my life in 10 minutes. I'm gonna need some time. I need to get back to my apartment at least and pick up some things.
Very well.
Okay.
Be careful, okay?
I will.
Oh.
Just kind of... You could call me next time.
Do I look like I know how to use the phone?
give me a con roll, please.
I do not have con. Okay.
Because you know how to use a phone. You were definitely raised
Okay.
in the
Okay, never scratch that shit
in
then.
the era. I don't know if you were just trying to be a sweet old grandma, like I don't know how to use a phone,
No,
and he's like, grandma, I know your tricks.
Like, dude, I know 30-year-old people from Mexico don't know how to use a fucking phone. Anyway.
Yeah, no, this is tech is a way of life. There's,
Okay.
I mean, unless you are literally like in the boonies, living off the land and sleeping rough, you don't know.
And that because you just tell them.
I think my meaning is stronger this way.
There's a bit of a grumble where he kind of agrees with you, but all right, Grandma, let me go say goodbye to my friends, and I'll get to my apartment, and I'll catch the next reasonable flight out of here.
No, mijo. I will wait for you right here, okay?
You want me to come back here?
Yes, we will leave together, okay? Or,
Okay.
where is your apartment?
It's on the west side.
Okay.
Okay. So what would be more convenient here is the question. Meet up at his apartment or meet back here?
If you're thinking from a secure perspective, this area is probably more secure because it's designed to handle Shadowrunners and corpos and stuff like that. You know, college campuses are not known for their security.
Okay. So yeah, I think she would tell him to come back here.
Okay.
She would be like,
Yes. You know, I think come back here. It looks safer.
and she would just motion over to Mary.
I can't believe you talked to her. You're gonna have to tell me how you did that. All right. Yeah, I'll go immediately, and I'll be back. That's just he gets up somewhat disappointed, and he's a flurry of emotions. But he, as far as you can tell, he's gonna listen to you.
Okay, cool.
Give me a perception one more time as he's leaving.
Press.
Hey.
As he's leaving, you watch this woman get up and begin to follow him, somewhat discreetly off the floor.
Like off the dance floor?
Uh-huh.
Shit. Okay.
And they both make their way off, but she's giving him a lot of room. It's not like she's right behind him.
Oh, fuck. All right.
You would also notice that Nessa is staring directly at you.
That is also true.
Are you still dancing?
Yeah, just
Direct eye contact and
Is that
Hair
more
tossing.
just standing there and not doing anything? Or I don't know. Like you're actually dancing, but it's like,
Just give me a...
Hi. I wanted to like. I think you actually have like a point. Like something's like happening like tonight, and I think you said you should leave like tonight. Is all I'm saying. I think you were right. I don't know what's happening, but like you should go and stuff because it sounds like you really care about him.
Do I know you?
You do now. Hello, I'm Nessa.
she like extends her hand.
just grabs your hand in both tiny hands, just shaking.
Give me a second. Shit, how do I do this? Alright. It's gonna take a minute. You guys continue with the conversation. I will be informing you guys of something.
Did you see that woman?
There's a lot of women here. Like, I'm a woman. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I am one. So, which one did you meet?
There was one that got up and followed Nipple.
Oh, Nebel's, like, he has, like, a sick song about him. Did you hear that? It was, like, really cool.
Oh, yes,
I don't think I've ever heard it before, and I, like, in this club all the time.
I helped make that song. I talked to the Mary.
Oh! Girl, you have some talent! Oh my god, this is awesome. I know a music star. What is your stage name?
I do not have one.
Nana Beatbox. Nana, I'm thinking something with the... Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm kind of, like, distracted because, you know, stuff. But, are you leaving soon? Like, do you know how to leave? Because apparently, like, something's happening. We should go.
No, I do not have a way out right now. But I have to make sure that Nipple's okay. Can you help me?
You're fragile, and your grandson looks nice, I guess. So, do you need help?
Have to understand, I have to make sure he's safe. I could not forgive myself.
I feel like there's a lot to unpack, and I don't have the time to do that right now. But I can help you if you want. Like, you know, do you need help? Are you okay?
Could you help me, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so could you like describe the woman that got up to follow Nipple?
Absolutely, yeah, no problem. Dark hair, lithe, dark eyes.
Was she a human woman?
As far as you can tell, yeah, she's human. But you know, in the sixth world, looks can be deceiving. But last you checked, she looked human.
She seems to be following him. She's very sneaky about it. Just want to make sure nothing. What's the word?
Is she still in the club right now? Like, can you see her?
Did she walk out with him?
She walked out towards the with him. Yeah. On the way out.
No.
They've already exited, or are they like on their way?
I would say they're like at the exit at this point while you guys.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're already there. Gotcha,
Wait,
gotcha.
are they? Question, like,
Sure.
not that I'm down there or anything, but is that the way that they're leaving? Isn't that the same way that everyone was entering, to where they would run into smash and glass?
Can we get to the party boys over here?
Yeah. No, so this will get to you guys in a second.
I was like, would they be going that way?
They're going in the same direction. You guys are going like, Sam. There's two layers. There's a set of stairs that go down. One leads to the club, and there's another one that goes even further beneath that. That you guys are essentially being. At this point, you're at there. We're just gonna, transport you there. But yeah, same general path walkway.
So yeah, I think you'd just be imploring at this point for her to follow her.
You look strong, very, very strong. If you could help me.
She's kind of like looking over her fingertips, like where we were, like where you held onto her hand for a second, just lingering on it, and then is like,
absolutely, no, I'm definitely gonna help you. Let's go. I'm gonna be right behind you. If you want me in front, I can be in front. I can get everyone to like get out of your way. You look so small. You know what? Here, hold my hand. Let's go.
She's going to reach for your hand, and
you're gonna have to like help her down, by the way, because she's still like up on the counter.
No, mine's unimportant.
Our combined strength, I think, doesn't even hit 5. So, she's gonna like lift you like a baby, but like shakes the whole time.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's go.
All right, and we are. Okay. I think we're gonna run after these people.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I have returned from my slumber, and I wish to say that if they're going to be running out, I imagine Selena is going to spot them as she's heading in with the drink and wondering how the fuck the grandma got to talk to the DJ and get the beat going with her name in it. Like what?
Yeah, I mean, you could ask her on the way out.
Yeah, she's gonna spot those two and just be like, Nessa, what are you doing with the... How did you manage to make it to the DJ?
Oh, I have my ways. Do not worry.
Oh, hi, girl. Something is going on, and I think you should come with me.
Should I? I was gonna go dance.
No, you should like super come with me like right now.
But it's Mary.
No, you should come with me like right now. Okay?
If I
Get
met
your
her
bitty
set.
bitty bum bum ass and follow us out this club, okay?
How many people want to check out that reference? I just want to know that right now. Oh, that was wonderful. That was A plus.
All right.
Do not have
I feel seen. Oh my god.
I told Maya the whole time, I was like, she is never gonna call you your real name. You're gonna be Selena in her brain the whole time.
Yep.
Sorry.
What are you dragging me into, Nessa? What is this?
For a couple. Oh, okay. Look, couple things. I love you and you love me, but we shouldn't say our names out loud all the time, especially when something might be bad going on and stuff. Anyway, it's like totally fine, but something's like going down. Like, do you know what I mean?
That's contradictory.
Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, fine, whatever. Am I gonna get shot at?
Maybe.
Are you gonna?
What?
Oh, okay, maybe.
Coming from the grandma. I love it.
That's true. These three ladies are talking. Which of the three would you think would say that we're possibly will get shot at? It's not the grandma.
Great shift happening. Great chaos will
what?
soon fall upon us.
I didn't. What'd you say?
There's a great shift happening. Great chaos will soon fall upon us.
Okay, those are not normal words that I hear from people. What is?
Girl, you are, love the hair and stuff, but I think it's being a little thick right now, and I need you to just follow us and not ask so many questions, if you don't mind.
As you guys are talking, you all get the 2080 equivalent of an Amber Alert that goes off on everybody's phones and communication devices. Like, just, you guys are buzzing in your head, and there's a message that is coming through. It is roughly, by the way, just for the record, it is 9:15 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a message from the city itself telling everybody that there is a curfew and everyone is supposed to stay where they are. You are not supposed to leave unless you're emergency personnel. If you are emergency personnel, firemen, EMTs, policemen, you are supposed to report regardless of shift. So there's a giant kind of like huge warning, and people are like, oh man, what the hell, what's going on? They're trying to get on the matrix and find what's happening, but you all get that kind of warning as this is essentially happening.
I think the moment Tonya hears it, she'll be like,
it begins.
What begins?
Could you stop asking questions? We just have to go. Do you get me? Do you get
Put a
it?
curfew in place.
Oh, girl!
She's grabbing Antonia's arm and is trying to walk off with her. It's just,
Okay,
What if you want?
just watching.
Jesus.
I will say, while you're having that conversation, the two are getting further away, like to the point where if you're tracking them, it's going to be a lot harder.
We gotta go.
I mean, she's following them and asking questions at the same time because,
Okay. All right, so then you guys are kind of still on the beat. But all right, I will keep you guys. You're en route. We're going back to Smash and Blast. You have been guided down to the pit. I'm just going to drag us all over here. It is, you get to a wall, and the orc pushes in on a panel that looks like you're supposed to put like a password in, but like almost orc engineering, you just push the whole fucking panel in and twist it completely 90 degrees, and the wall falls away, and you find a staircase that leads you further down into the basement, which you're like 4 stories down into Chicago City at this point. But you come to a place where you hear the orc language being spoken primarily, along with English, obviously, with a bunch of orcs and trolls all cheering as 2 trolls are just beating the piss out of each other in the middle of this ring. And the coming down here, one of the trolls kind of pulls away. He's like, "Ah, new blood. You coming to play, or do you want to play?"
Of course we want to play. I mean, I want to play. Is this really called play? I get to like just beat the shit out of somebody?
There's legal ramifications for this particular activity, so I try to use neutral terms.
Oh, you might want some different ones though, because I don't know if you know this, but you said the same word twice. And so you said it like they were different things, but they're the same thing. So I don't really know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I should probably use something different. Yes. So, are you gentlemen?
Yeah, no, that's him.
Oh yeah, just me. I'll fight for both of us. He'll do the betting.
You get a huge smile from that guy. All right. Well, intro bets or 1,000 new yen. No questions asked. Goes up from there. I need to see the money, otherwise, everyone's getting a piece of you, if you know what I mean.
Oh no problem. Like, you gotta have money to bet on. Be clear though, I'm betting on him and his fight. I'm not betting on whatever this nonsense is.
Smash? What is like? There's like 5 of them. I could probably take on 5 of them.
Oh no, you're gonna win. That's not the problem. I'm just making sure I'm betting on you.
You are in a room of wall-to-wall tough sons of bitches. And you're out here talking shit. I love it. All right. Well, tell you what.
Oh,
you can
wait. I have one thing. I might accidentally horn one of you. I do have pointy objects on my head.
He lightly gestures to his own, and like half the room.
I thumbs up.
Listen, it's
Okay.
been a problem in other places when people are less pointy and then they get mad like you brought a weapon. It's like, listen, you fought a troll.
I'm just making some clarifying statements. Those are big words for me.
Well, unfortunately, it's not round robin night, so you're only gonna have one fight. But we have one coming up for you after these two are done. Wait, you see that guy with the big face over there? We call him Scarab.
Okay, what you call him? He's about to be unconscious.
It's this guy right here.
Hey, you're gonna be scared. Is that what his name was? Scared?
It's something close to that. Okay, you said how much do I gotta bet?
A minimum of 1,000, sir.
Okay, well, here's 10.
Thank you. 10,000 on your friend.
Here.
Okay. Excellent. Just give us a few minutes. I can't imagine this. And as you just hear a bone-jarring crunch and the clinking of a couple of teeth bouncing off of the floor on this thing as one of the trolls goes down for the count. The one up top here is Downey, and not dead, obviously, but clearly KO'd, where they it just runs out this huge kind of like bloodlusty scream, and everyone starts cheering, except for the people who bet the wrong guy, like, damn it, they're pissed they lost somebody. But there's a bit of an exchange there in terms of that, but they give it a few minutes. A couple of other trolls get on there and start dragging the other one off the mat. Another guy's in there picking up his teeth, and they're getting ready to get you situated, but the guy gets a bunch of pats on the back. He gets escorted off the mat, handed a ton of cash, and is
Oh my god, sorry, hold on. Thank you, Sir Make My Day, for donating 5 subs. Super appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you very much.
thank you.
Get back to the troll shenanigans.
Okay,
In the troll voice.
Yeah, the troll boys. So
fucking
this
hero
guy,
right here.
Yeah, he gets
Also, to meta
escorted off.
check in, I just have to assume that we would both be like, yeah, we're going to bet all of the money we just got.
Oh, I'm not in charge. You do whatever you want with the funds.
I'll
I'm
absolutely
here to
retcon
make sure
that
that like
if you have
bullets don't
any.
hit you, and like if someone looks at you the funny way, I'm going to break their jaw.
Okay.
I just figured, it's like, well, if the guy handed us 10K, we're going to bet 10K. Like, that's just math.
And if we do lose, I expect you to shoot everyone down.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll get to that.
What the fuck? Shoot everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Including
So,
yourself.
There's like a good probably 5-10 minutes of celebrations, and then obviously money exchanging hands and stuff like that. They get the smelling salts out for the poor KO troll. He comes around. He gets a stack of money too, just not as obviously big as the other guys. But once that's all kind of settled, there's some people talking to Scarab at the moment. They're pointing at you, you're pointing at him, and they're like, "Hey, do you have like a manager or promoter or anything?"
Yeah, myself.
Yep. Okay, that tracks. Do you have a name? Do you want to use your government name? Do you have another one?
Yeah. You call me Blast because I'm gonna blast your face in with my fucking fist.
Blast. Got it. Yep. Understood. Here we go. Well, when you're feeling up to it in the next couple minutes, just hop up in there, introduce yourself to the crowd. We'll get Scarab in here, and we'll start. Do you know the rules?
Introduce my. I beat him until he can't talk.
I mean, that's close enough. All right, so we have 2 rounds of 3 minutes. You hear the bell, you stop.
Bell. Smash. What's a bell?
Listen, if when the bell happens, I'll yell bell.
Okay, that deal.
I think you'll get it. I think you'll get it, but I'll shout too.
Okay.
Bell sounds.
Introduce myself. Hello. My name is Blast. I come from New York under a bridge.
Queensbridge. The crowd is like, yeah, yeah. It's a bit of confusion in there, but yeah, they're there for it. Are you fighting with your fancy sunglasses on, sir?
For right now, yes.
Okay. Okay.
For right now, I am wearing the sunglasses. If they break, that's probably bad for them.
Okay, awesome. That is absolutely bad for them. Give me 1 second here while I pull this up. Oh my god, this is hysterical. Make sure this is what it's supposed to be. Give me a second. I made some custom characters in here, and I'm not sure if this actually worked properly, so...
I gotta say, the man wearing the American bandana is my favorite.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
God.
Yeah, he's good.
It's so good.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. I like all the characters look really great.
Yeah.
This is actually...
This is great. Good shit.
Yeah, these are ripped from the actual the Shadowrun.
The game?
The games, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so hard to find like sci-fi trolls and orcs and shit. Like,
yeah.
The maps weren't too bad, but finding like tokens was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What the heck? Let's see. Okay, and let me just make sure that works. Okay, I think this is correct. Remove all turns, clear yes, list. Okay. All right, let's see if this actually works. Okay, cool. So as you walk up, one of the lady orcs steps up and, let's hear it for Scarab! And everyone's kind of like going nuts. It seems like he's a like a local favorite.
Boo to that.
Boo to that.
Boo.
But your friend with the business guy comes in. Now, you notice that there's no one dumb enough to try to ref a fight between 2 trolls. They just use the bell. That is it. No one's going to get in between you. No one's taking shots for you. That's not a thing. So he's like, all right, gentlemen, the bell sounds, you start. You hear the bell again after that, you are done. That is it. Understood? No killing, no trophy taking. That's off limits. We understand each other. Scarab is like, just giving the dumb nod. All right, gentlemen. He very quickly hops out of the ring and
evacuates like he was on fire.
Yeah, pretty much. Sounds the bell. So at that point, let's roll some quick initiative here.
Initiative.
Good Lord.
Okay. This is it's kind of like an MMA situation where you guys like just touch gloves and you're in melee range is what I'm trying to say. So movement
As we
is kind
touch
of
gloves, can I just punch his fucking fist?
yeah. Absolutely. It's considered unsportsmanlike, but yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Is it? Oh no, I don't want to be unsportsmanlike. I'm kind of dumb too. So
I mean, whatever you want to do,
and then,
it's your show.
And then I'm talking in orc or troll, huh?
You're absolutely troll talk.
Sorry. All conflict fair. Yeah, we can bump this. We can do that.
Okay. So, fist touch, and then I assume you're just letting him have it.
You have insurance?
In what?
I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, he's confused. He's like, insure. Like the drink, insure? He's just.
Oh my god, 19 dice pool, you got a 4.
Oh my god. Okay, what is your AR, sir? Of your fists. That you're
21.
Yeah, I was like, it says right there, and that's
21. Okay, yes, yep, you have edge, so make sure you add that on. You are capped on edge because you start with 6. All right, also I want to point out for this, because it's obviously not like lethal combat, I'm not gonna count your damage permanently, so just be aware. If you take some body damage, you can erase it after the fight. Anywho, 4 unarmed strike. He is gonna roll. He has his DR 7. Does that, and then he has to. His defense 3, so you get 1 through there, and then all right. So you do some damage. Let's see. Now I believe. What's the damage value of your fists?
It's 4p, I believe.
It seems 4p. Okay, so 4,
Because
and then
because of one of our mods, it makes the damage higher.
okay, all right. No, I was gonna say it seems almost low, but he has to roll.
Well, we were looking. There weren't a lot of ways to
Yeah.
get the damage higher.
There wasn't
than
a
that.
lot of way to get even
Okay.
like using the other things.
Basically, the damage value comes from his insane dice pool and AR.
Okay, gotcha. And because all right, yeah. So, and with the dice pool, you add each die to that hit above their damage as stuff, right? So you have. We
So
said
it'd
you had
be 5 because he is
be 5
one-handed
total
thing.
damage. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, his fizz. Okay, so first shot. I don't know how you want to narrate this, but fucking hits him hard enough. He like just you took a good chunk out of him. He's kind of I wouldn't say woozy, but he's like that fucking hurt. Like when you hit someone, you're like, oh, that hurt him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the.
Let's make him feel bad about himself.
I don't have like my arms up or anything. I'm just standing there. Like I just gotta just fucking swung a punch at him.
Oh my god, who's the boxer who did that in like the early 2000s? What was his name? Fuck, he was in the Matrix.
Keanu Reeves. That's the only person I can list you from the Matrix.
It's like Ray something. I can't remember his name. Anyway, so yeah, he had that style where he was like just dodging and shit. Although you're not even dodging, you're just no guard.
No.
All right, so he is gonna swing at you immediately after that happened. Assuming you're done with your turn, are you gonna do anything?
I think I only get one
Movement-wise?
mage. No.
I don't know, man. I just don't want to rob you of it. You could do some fancy footwork and work around them or something. It's not like you can really retreat in this ring. You're too fucking big, but yeah.
I'm good.
All right. Okay. So he is. Nope. Yep. He's got. Okay. This is. Nope. Why is this not giving me? I apologize. This is being a little more annoying than it probably should be.
No, don't worry.
Are you okay? You gonna punch me?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm sorry. This is
I'm messing around. I'm messing around.
No, you're good. Just having a slight performance issues.
Nothing to be ashamed of, man. It's okay.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It happens to
I swear
everybody.
this never happens.
I swear this never. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, it is. It'd be nice if they put this in alpha.
Smash, I think I broke his ego. He isn't doing anything.
I think
He
you
just
did.
staring at me.
I'm hitting him and it's not. Alright, so ignore the knife part. It's the same roll, it looks like. Oh, fuck, it doesn't even matter. Gee, oh my god.
I let him hit my chest and just kind of stare at it.
What's your DR? Your
11.
damage? Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so you don't. It was his. Okay, so yeah, you're close enough. All right, so he doesn't get edge, and then he has to roll, and then you have to roll your defense.
Yeah. There's theoretically a chance you could take one hit here.
There is a non-zero chance. Never mind.
No, you didn't.
So yeah. So you. Ah, what the? What kind of plates do you have there?
You hit my. That was my nipple.
So many questions.
Exactly. So many questions. But he's like, oh, nipple. And then he's going to try to, like, he's kind of moving back and forth, trying to get an angle on you, but, it doesn't translate into movement beyond his 5 feet there. So, next round, because that is the end of his turn. You, sir, are up. Also, I think you somehow deleted yourself off the turn order. That is an 8. Yep, and you get edge again. Don't forget you have edge to use.
Okay, how do I use the edge again? So,
At the
There
top
is
of the
the
sheet, you
handout that
can
he gave
toggle
us in-
edge,
Oh, it's a toggle.
Yep.
Okay.
and that'll just
I'll do
add a
that
die and make them explode. But there's also like a list of things that you can use edge.
Right, I
for.
remember now. I gotta
Yeah.
reopen those things. I didn't mean to delete
You
myself
doing this
quickly.
fight reminded me to open all those sheets.
Yeah, I started opening them now too. I was like, you can't edge out the yin yang. I should make sure I know what
Yep.
to do too.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, it's not. Oh, he rolled well. Holy shit.
You clicked defense
Okay.
rating, my guy.
I did
You
click defense
roll
rating.
well, Nenner. You roll well.
There it is.
There it is.
I take that back.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen of the audience, I am a proud founding member of the Low Rollers Club, and it seems like that translates tabletop RPGs genres.
I mean, in fairness to
So-
you only had 4 dice to roll well with.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. That's 1. So that's going to be a lot of hits. Can you?
I feel
roll-
bad for this guy. This guy couldn't, like, he only had a dice pool of 4.
Yeah.
Like,
It's,
what do you? This poor dude didn't have a chance.
Nope. Also, you are heavily specialized in punching people. So, yeah. This is just like a Street Fighter. This isn't somebody who, like.
This is a
typically
dude who
fights
rolled up to the
for-
club like, I'm a troll, I could probably win.
Yeah, exactly. But let me roll his body real quick. That sounds terrible, but that is the stat that I actually need to roll. Here we go. Hey, actually, that's not terrible.
Oh, yeah. That's really good.
All right, so you get 1 through plus your attack rating, which was 4, right?
No, 19.
Well, no, the
Oh, no.
damage is 4.
Damage value, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Damage value is 4, and then he got 1 through his defense, or his body defense. So you hit a plate too, but you hit it hard enough to actually do damage. So he takes another 5, if my math is correct. Which means he is like 1 more shot. And this guy's. I mean, you might even be able to do the.
Are you okay? You're looking a little wobbly.
I thought you said that my brother was gonna fight a fucking troll. What'd you bring a fragged elf in here for?
Oh no.
I feel like he's an elf. He's kind of squishy. I was able to push in. It took a lot to really feel his bone, his plates.
The crowd is cheering.
Is this bad breeding? Is this what happens when you ain't from the bridge?
like he's starting to get pissed. Everyone around is fucking going nuts because they love this shit. They love some quality trash talking while someone's getting their asses beat. Excellent. That is. You have movement if you want. Otherwise, that's the end of your turn, and he gets to go. Okay. Yep, that is the correct response. He is gonna again try to hit you with this.
Hey, Smash! You hear that beat?
No, it's nice. He's nice.
I need you to roll me your defense,
Yeah,
please.
yeah. I gotcha.
Dude,
Please just disappoint me.
Netters.
All right.
What the fuck, dude?
Ah, God, this does not bode well. Yeah, he hits another, I guess, your opposite nipple, and is unable to make any. You got
You see
tapped
that?
twice on the nipple.
That's what a plate is. Trolls have those.
Yeah, you're lucky those aren't pierced.
Recoils again, and he's actually going to take a step back because he's like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I've landed 2 punches and done nothing. Almost hurt myself, but Scarab is not looking good. That is the end of his turn. You sir are up.
Yeah, I could just roll attack, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wait. Before I do, how do I cancel? How do I cancel a roll?
How do you cancel a roll?
Like I
is it
clicked
like
it.
the pop-up is up?
No,
just go
it's
through it.
Yeah, I'll just finish the
I
roll
figured
and we'll
I figured
re-roll it.
all right.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna use my edge. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
Awesome. So you're gonna use your edge. What are you adding to it? Okay. Holy shit.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh, I
9
see.
hits? Okay. He's gonna roll his defense. There's how do you KO this man? Well, first off, let me not take that away from you. Are you going to knock him out? Because you've been warned several times. It's up to you.
Oh yeah. I'll play
alright.
by the rules. I'm just gonna walk over and like I'm just gonna bonk him on the head, right in the fucking front of his skull plate.
Just crack, and the crack just echoes out, and it's one of those like just kind of stiffly just falls straight back, like no attempt to try to save himself or anything. He is just plastered, like completely KO'd in the corner, and it's one of those like the impact of the body shakes the ring, and everyone just starts cheering. All right, you bet 10,000.
I'm bored.
Oh yeah, Bell, you're done.
Oh,
Almost a
gotcha. Wait, this was the fight? I thought this was like the warm-up round.
No, I told you you're gonna win.
I mean,
Listen, you gotta fight like 2-3 guys for it to be a good time. I get it, but you did it. Good job.
I mean, like Uncle Rocco used to come in and like beat the shit out of us, and like then I beat the shit out of Uncle Rocco. This is just weird. Like he punched me, but
Listen, I don't think he was full troll.
No. Oh my god. All right. So let me trying to get some betting there. All right. So the young troll who walked you through this kind of situation for Smash, he's counting out a tremendous amount of new yen and is getting it all together and hands you a stack essentially. Actually, no, he probably put it on a cred stick just for
Yeah.
But you get a cred stick of 55,000 new yen as you bet 10 grand on this boy, and that's
I almost
essentially-
bet every dollar I had, but I was like, nah. The logic there would have been, well, we just had 10 grand. We didn't when we walked in. Can't hurt to lose it.
And you get cheered, man. Like, when are you coming back? We love you. Yada yada yada. Do you want to join the circuit? We have an underground fighting circuit through Chicago.
I mean, I got some people. I got like what's it called, moist work to go do. But
Yeah,
like,
we got jobs and stuff.
yeah.
Listen, anytime we're in the club, if there's a fight going on, Blast will come finish whatever you guys started. So,
yeah, could you
we'll be around.
maybe bring somebody like who knows that they're a troll, not the weird the elf half breed, whatever that thing is.
There is Yeah, no, we'll get you some more challengers, some more worthy opponents. This is like light hobby stuff on a Friday night. We're not looking, so this isn't even semi-pro. Like, I think you got a shot. You come on over. We'll.
No, it's
Smash,
a good time.
he called me a pro.
That's because you are a pro. Because you're the best at what you do, and don't let anyone tell you different. Listen, it's not anybody's fault. I haven't seen him go more than 3 rounds yet. So if you can find a way to get 4, that's exciting on a whole new level.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll do my best. Deadbolt, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well, Blast. I'm Smash.
Nice to meet the two of you.
I begin to stare at him intensely, repeating his name.
Oh, that's how he knows faces.
Yeah, Deadbolt.
Deadbolt. Got it.
Excellent. You're welcome to stay here. Unfortunately, we do have one fight a night rule. We've had some accidents in the past. So
no, I get that because if he goes through everybody, you're not gonna have a fight tomorrow. Listen, look.
There was a time I have punched people and they've exploded.
I mean, smaller people than that. Like, we'll give that guy enough credit. He's not gonna explode.
Yeah, he didn't explode, but like orcs can explode. It's crazy.
No, they
half
pop
the crowd is orcs, and they're like, yeah.
All right,
Listen,
dwarves, you can punch them.
This place is great, but there's like a club upstairs, and we just came into some fun. So we're gonna go get at least one more drink. But we'll be around. And good to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. And again, you're always welcome. And basically, it lets you walk yourselves out, essentially. At that point, you guys know the way upstairs if you want to go that route. But yeah, you've made a quick buck in the basement of Limbo.
All right, so yeah, I know that wouldn't take too long. But look, as I was saying on the way down, I think we're gonna need to bring in some people, because if we're gonna get this guy done tonight, that's like a lot for just you and me. And we can't just walk into his. Well, we could just walk in, me and you would do it, but it's gonna be loud, and we gotta get out of there. So I think we need somebody who can draw him away from the place to somewhere quiet. Somebody quiet who can then do it quiet, and then we'll see what's in the crowd.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. You're always right. Mind you,
you're always right. I'm always right.
I'm getting a little peckish here. I wanna eat something. I'm a little hungry. We got that money.
Oh, we'll get you some food.
Okay. We go to the club. I don't know if there's food here or not, but we'll get.
Okay. Are you going to the bar? Or are you going to the club?
Club, because I didn't see anybody in the bar. Then I was like, them. I want to see if they're good for a job.
I really want to run into this nephew or grandson. And
I'm gonna say this is where we're gonna have some crossing of paths. So I'm gonna go back to the club.
All up in the club.
All up in the club.
All up in the club.
And you guys are, because the timeline of this, that was a very quick fight, obviously. It's 3 rounds, and rounds here are 3 seconds. So,
that's sad for that guy. That guy, like, I punched him, he went, ow. And then he punched me and went, ow. And then I punched him again.
Yeah, it was not a good exchange for our boy. But I'm going to say you guys are basically coming through here as they have just, kind of finished discussing their thing.
I was literally yanking Antonietta, but yeah, we were going out that way.
Okay.
As well.
So yeah, I would say you guys are on a collision course at this point, or maybe you just move them out of your way, whatever you want to do. But
if we're running into the right
now, friggin' perfect. Hey, you got a second?
We do not. No.
Like 1 second.
No, we do not have a second. No.
We're losing him. We're losing him. You're very nice. I love your horns. Very fashionable. I love it. Catching the light. You look great. We gotta go though.
Do you need to find the guy? Because if finding the guy is what it takes to get you to talk for a second, because I think I could use you and your help. But yeah, we can go get a guy.
Okay. Oh, why don't you follow us? We can all just walk together. It'll be great.
All right, absolutely. I will follow a woman I just met out of the club.
With consent. Let's go.
Selena in the background, all sarcastic, is like, what could go wrong?
Oh my god! All right, okay.
And what is it? Is it one of them elves from upstairs? Why we following elves? All right, you're the smart one. I do what you do.
Hey, first off,
I think they can help us do our thing, but we gotta help their thing.
Sorry, man.
I'm not one of that group you were pissing off up there. I do my own thing.
Wait,
Who was getting pissed off?
they were getting pissed on?
Was it on or off? Because that's very different.
The elves you talk shit to on the way in?
I didn't talk shit. I wanted the drinks.
When did we talk shit to elves?
By the way,
When
Nessa
you
is
demanded the
walking
drink.
out with Antonia. So whether they're following or not, like she's
Oh, we're
going.
walking and talking.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get you
When
guys
you walk
back
up to a
here.
group of people and then you demand their drinks instead of getting your own, them's fighting words in most cases.
Oh, well, they shouldn't fight us. They'd lose.
Yeah, I'm not well versed in some social situations. I apologize. And that one with the pink glasses, he kept staring at me. I don't like it when people stare at me. By the way, what's your name? I'm gonna stare at you.
Oh, gosh.
Selena, why are you staring at me then?
Selena. Got it. Thank you. I'm Blast.
Hi, Blast.
It's how he knows names. I'm Smash.
What's up, Smash? So Grandma here says that terrible things are happening, and she's apparently walking us right into them.
Wait, this is your grandma?
No, it's not my grandma.
You're someone else's grandma.
Yeah, someone else's grandma.
That's,
You,
I mean,
you stole a grandma? They steal grandmas.
Nah,
I mean, if
the
someone's
grandma
paying the
went
right price, we can
downstairs
steal grandma.
and talked to the DJ, got the DJ to announce she was looking for, was it your grandson? And then I guess, who we chasing? Was the
I
grandson?
don't know. We're chasing you because you're chasing someone else.
I'm chasing Nessa because I think she's
I
probably gonna get
think
herself into
I think at that
trouble.
point, Antonieta would just turn around and go,
There's a scary young woman following my grandson. I am scared for his well-being. You must see what she wants.
Scarier than us?
Yes.
Wait, are we following your
Whoa.
grandson home to watch him get laid? Because that's a weird night.
I hope to God not.
"You had to make it there, Joe. Damn."
That's a
I know.
weird night.
I've heard elves are into weird things, but watching your grandson mate, that is.
No. That is not what is happening here. No.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, there's a lot that's happening here. There's something really bad, and we need to like do this and also like leave or whatever. Do you guys like have transportation out of the city? Because like that could also help in this situation. Or transportation at all.
You need transportation. We can get you transportation.
Why are we leaving? What do you mean?
Well, something's kind of like happening, but like we shouldn't be talking about it right now. But we could like totally talk about it when we find her grandson.
Oh, you'll kind of answer their questions, but when I ask them, it's a
I
problem.
absolutely did not. Do you know what I mean? Let's go.
Are
I
you
don't
still?
understand. Why can we talk about it when he's here, but not now?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, listen. I promise we'll answer as many questions as we possibly can in just like when we get to a good spot. But like out here, not good. So let's go. You're welcome to follow if you want. If you want to talk, totally down for that. I'd love talking. So let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Yeah.
Just as an
Selena's
aside,
gonna
like-
I didn't know they had places that weren't good for questions.
sorry again, Mike.
Listen, I don't think she knows anything. She's just following the grandma for some reason. She fixates on people.
Okay.
Wait, so we're all chasing somebody we don't know why.
Except for, well, I guess the grandma's doing the same damn thing.
He is
Okay,
my
well, we should hurry
grandson.
because I'm doing this to hopefully get you to listen long enough to maybe help me with a thing, and that's got like a clock on it. So let's go.
Oh, there are clocks and everything.
If they make it up to the bar, how many of those weird elves are remaining?
Only 2 of the people up there. People seem to be really concerned, and as you come up, you see news feeds on the TV behind the bartender, and even Tolwar is turned around looking at it. And there's kind of like first off, you see a lot of aerial traffic, which is unusual for Chicago at this point. Sometimes it happens with high-level corporate entities, and they travel between buildings, their homes or whatnot. But there's a lot, and some of them, one of them specifically, gets hit by something like a dark shadow. It looks like, and just blows out one of the engines. And you just watch it just kind of spiral down into the city proper. There's on replay what looks like a news anchor who's on the floor, who's like on the ground near the Truman building, the Truman Industries building, and they're basically giving a report about strange things, creatures being sighted. And as they were talking, another shadowy creature comes out of nowhere and just pulls, like, literally captures them off the fucking screen. And people are doing it, like, in slow-mo, frame by frame, trying to get a shot of what this creature is. And the nature of it seems like it absorbs light in a way that it doesn't reflect or properly, like, refract light. It just looks like a shadow just pulled them off the screen, essentially. And then the cameraman immediately begins to run. So it's a bit of chaos right now, and the people in the bar are kind of like, what the fuck is going on? In addition, those of you who are kind of like walking around this area, you're technically in curfew. So unless you're like an emergency personnel, you're gonna have a hard time. At least you're going to be checked on the street, essentially. If a cop sees you or something, going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Because you're technically on an impromptu lockdown at the moment.
I think Selena's just going to point at one of the screens where the craziness is going on and be like, that's what we're walking into.
That's what's coming for us.
I'm sorry, specifically or in general?
In general.
That kind of makes me feel better. I don't know if it should.
It shouldn't.
Okay, thanks, grandmother.
Listen, like, just for now, like, let's just start. Let's continue, just trying to get out of this building. Maybe we can just talk our way out of it for now. I don't know. You look sickly. We could say you have diabetes and you're gonna die like now. So we have to go home and get some shots for you or whatever. So, and you are a bodyguard. Santa, I know you because you're my friend. You have the key. Let's just go. Come on. Let's just try and get outside where we can before the curfew hits, so that we can actually get moving.
Sure.
Just go out the door.
Just so we're straight. I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to one of those things. You're not gonna be able to talk your way out of that one.
That's not what we're talking about. It's the curfew issue. If we have to walk or deal with people who are trying to keep us indoors, that's going to be a problem.
What's your name again?
Well, you didn't. She said it out loud again, even though I asked her not to. But anyway, I'm Nessa.
Nessa. All right, gotcha. Thank you. I'm Blast.
Everyone here is like really good in music. I really like this group. But I like this Nessa song. It's pretty cool. But nice to meet you. And
she looks at Smash.
And you, I guess?
Wait, was that a song? Do you sing? Is that how you know people's names? I thought you just said it over. It doesn't matter. I'm Smash.
Okay. Okay. Smash and Blast. It's very nice to meet you both. But yeah, anyway, I think at the moment...
you need to go outside. We'll just go out the door. No big deal.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay. That's totally fine. We can, like, totally make that work, I think.
You just tell the guy to move, and he's gonna move. Or if he's not gonna move, I'm gonna punch him.
So, like, I have, like, a decent amount of friends in this area, so if you, like, let me do the talking, it might, like, help us out a little bit. And, like, if you guys need help, I love helping people, and I would love to help you as well, so we can help each other. But, like, just for right now, can you just, like, stand behind us and look really scary, but, like, don't, like, open your mouth. Just look really scary. Just open your mouth.
Smash, she has a lot of words. She does a lot of talky. This is confusing me.
No, I think I got most of it. Just look big. We can do that.
How do I not look big? I'm huge.
Okay, just don't do nothing. You're already doing it.
Oh, okay.
As this is kind of going down, those of you, can you please put yourself on the map, by the way? I have you at the entrance. You guys can obviously move wherever the hell you want from there.
We're just
But
gonna-
as you were doing this, Tonya, I imagine you're the first to realize it, but it looks like that lady has caught up to your grandson. And at the moment has like spun him around and like pinned him on the wall and seems to be having a very intense talk at the moment.
Like a sexy talk or like?
Right.
No. Well, maybe if he's into the super rough stuff, but this, I mean,
Oh my god!
you know.
Is this the part where they breed? Are they gonna breed right here?
Oh no!
Oh Lord!
Oh no!
What I was afraid of.
You're afraid that they're gonna breed. I'll stop them. Hold on. I'm gonna run up and grab her.
No! Hold on! she's gonna attempt to like not grab you, but like ask you to stop. But you are welcome to
I
do
would
what you
love
want.
to see her attempt to grab this truck.
I mean,
It's not. It's totally not.
I mean,
It's genuinely
emotionally, Antonietta agrees with it, and there's no way she can fucking stop you.
yeah, exactly.
Smash. I'm real confused. Do I stop him from breeding or do I?
I don't really know what's going on. I think we wait and see if we need to do something. If they don't
Yeah.
need,
No,
if
stop
someone
her,
starts
stop her.
throwing punches, we'll step in.
Are elves like when dogs they get stuck? Am I gonna have to rip them apart?
No,
Smash.
just
Smash
stop her.
her.
Grab her.
Maybe.
Just wait. Okay.
If you were
she's gonna
breeding, would you
grab
want somebody to stop you?
lady.
Get in the middle of that?
And try and like drag her closer.
This was Selena. You make sense.
Yeah. Let the man have his fun.
All right, so who's what? All right, so you stopped the troll
Grabbing
from
what?
who's grabbing what?
And how hard and for how long?
Okay, so you have to understand. You have to understand. The longer that she's like got him pinned like that, the more she's freaking out. At first, she's like, "Okay, no. Let's figure out what to do here." And the more that is happening, the more she's freaking out, and she's like really holding herself back from telling the troll to grab her.
Okay.
Kit, where are you on the map?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nessa was
I know
trying to
where-
drag you towards the commotion.
She's near Nessa.
Okay.
So right here.
Okay, so she's gonna, if she has the time, unless you're shouting for him to go grab her, like whatever you say your character is doing. She's
Yeah,
attempting-
at that point, I think at this point she'd be restraining herself, but she's getting there.
Okay. But sorry, Dennis, were you gonna say something?
No, please finish. You've been interrupted a million times.
You're good.
Finish and I'll get back on.
Everyone's trying to
Yeah.
do something. Sorry, I don't want to talk over anybody, but she'll kind of close the distance on what's going on, and much like what happened with the knife fight, just kind of put a hand on the lady's chest, but like kind of snake it from behind. So like if she's facing him, there's just like a hand that comes from this side and is just like on the center of her chest. Just, hey girl, yo, I'm not sure if you heard, but fucking Megaton Mary is fucking killing it downstairs. And I think like you and I need to just fucking, because I love your aura, I love your vibe, and I'm feeling it right now. And like you seem really intense, so like can you just like have a moment with me? Because like I feel a connection. Let me just like talk to you for a bit. Can I? What's your name, girl?
I say in the
It's
meantime
fully
that-
just trying to pull her attention away.
Okay.
In the meantime, like Selena's circling closer, but using sort of blast as an excuse. So she's just like, you see how she just got in between them like that? She kind of wants to join the party. You know what I mean?
Oh, like a threesome. Oh, it's like a nest of snakes when snakes all get together. Is that what you elves do?
For the last time, we are not
I
breeding.
mean, sometimes.
As that is happening,
Okay.
as you go to touch her, you realize she reacts incredibly fast. Like it's the point where her shoulder is slipping out and like your arm is being intercepted. Give me a give me an agility roll. And the test is a. Sorry, again.
Would Nessa have dragged Antonietta with her?
I think she
Yeah,
said she
I
left
did.
you.
Okay.
No,
so
I
you
did. I did
Okay.
drag him or her. Sorry.
All right.
I'm looking at
So
kids.
Tonya, you're there, but it is such an incredibly fast move. The pool is going to be or the test number is going to be 4 is what you need to beat or meet or beat.
I'll try and roll this with edge because I do have some. So
Okay.
I also had a question from the last. When I used
Sure.
did I earn any edge in the last thing?
You did, yes.
You earned a ton.
Yeah, the combat stuff fades, but in terms of having edge in regards to social things with trolls and orcs, you have edge. I'll say we'll give you 1 edge, no 2 edge. Excuse me for.
Oh, 2.
that
Thank
kind
you.
of
Okay.
stuff. Yep.
I just wanted. Yeah.
Yep. You're good.
Look at that out
for-
there hitting targets.
Thank goodness.
Yeah,
My
just-
goodness.
So you can feel like she's about to throw you, and your words kind of essentially stop that from happening. But she still has like a thumb in your and like the pressure point by your tricep, and is like, "You fuck around, this is gonna be painful for you." Like what she's telling you, like physically. But she turns to look at you. You're interrupting.
I know. You know why? Because your fucking eyeliner is killing it, girl. You are a magnificent sculpture, and I just came here to just like bask in the vibes of what's going on. But also like, this is a nice massage. I really appreciate it. But I'd like, kind of appreciate if we just sort of like calm down and stuff. Like let's bring the intensity down. We're at like a 12. Let's cool it down to a nice 6. Let's just simmer a little bit.
Okay.
See, it's not just snake shit. They get a little rough sometimes too.
Nessa,
And she's
can you-
making no effort to get her arm back. It's fully just like,
All right.
you can, sure.
Now I'm confused because it looks like we should do something. All the dreck coming out of her mouth is like nice and stuff. So are we doing stuff or are we not doing stuff?
I don't know. Hey, Grandma, did you want us to go deal with that?
You see her focus just that. You see her focus just on the altercation right now, and she just goes.
I guess not.
Hold up.
Okay. All right. So a couple of rolls need to happen. One, your wow, my brain is not working. Your roll to not get absolutely tossed absolutely worked, but you're in the process of kind of negotiating this tense situation. And as she holds you, you see her like just take in like a scent and is looking at you strangely. And while that's processing, Tonya, can you give me an astral projection perception, please?
Ooh,
Yes.
let's
How
go.
do I do that?
I believe you have the skill. It should be a
New
skill.
system, who dis?
I also have the skill.
I can hear you. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see if I can.
Can I look into the
I am not seeing it, man. I'm sorry. Do you know what I have
The
to roll?
only reason why I'm having her do it is because she's very intensely looking at her grandson. You know what I mean? Like this is.
Hidden
Oh.
knowledge, maybe.
Did he? hold on.
Astral? That's under the normal skills.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me... Yeah, new system for this. We're going to be super rusty at this, I imagine, for a little bit.
It's all good.
But we're having some funs.
This is so cool. Thank you again, Dennis. For,
No, this is great. Thank you guys for joining me. Like, hey,
And
you
thank
want
you
to
for
go to a
trying to save
system
my
that only
grandson.
uses fucking D6s? Let's go. Astral Initiative. Hold on, where is it?
I
Astral.
think it's astral intuition.
It
Or
might
in
be.
intuition.
Astral.
Yeah.
If only I could read. Reading is hard. Astral perception is a power. You gain the astral perceive and follow the rules and blah blah blah. You gain the astral perceive.
I took it, but I don't think I put it in. I didn't put it in the sheet. God damn it.
Okay. All right. So let me read this. Attributes, perception, manner, action. You gain the ability to actually perceive and follow the rules involved in doing so. See page 159. Okay, we're going to the fucking book.
We learning some stuff.
Yep. What are the rules? I wish you would just tell me the rules.
Hey, Smash, why is everyone pulling out books right now? What's happening?
Because we're super fucking rusty.
I don't know, man.
Not
This
even
is
rusty, we're
weird.
learning.
Yeah. All right, page 159. Got it. Okay, astral plane.
For just
Perception.
like a second, you just see even the enemy NPC is like pulling out a book. You know?
Oh, okay. Okay, so astral. It's the astral skill combined with intuition, so that's what you're rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's combined with intuition. That's it. Okay.
Correct. And then on the table we get a certain number of hits, and each one kind of tells you more. So yeah, give me that if you don't mind.
All right. Astral, and it should tell me to do a certain roll with this, right?
It should be astral and
Nope.
initiative, the combination. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you say astral
Oh
and
my
intuition
God!
or initiative?
Wow.
Oh,
Wonderful. Okay.
It's not a glitch,
it's-
at least.
It's intuition,
Rough.
isn't it? Hold on.
Yeah, you kept saying initiative.
Did I? It's supposed to be
Yeah.
intuition.
You know,
It is-
real
that is intuition, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's. Okay. If I said initiative, I apologize.
You did not.
Okay.
I totally heard. But
We said,
maybe
we said.
I'm crazy.
Don't worry, we said.
Okay. So that I believe is a glitch.
You glitch, yes.
So,
no.
Doesn't it have to be half or more of your dice?
It's yellow though, so
Just because
What
it's
does that mean?
0 hits, I think. Because it's only 2
What?
ones.
Oh yeah, you only got 2 ones. Yeah.
Oh, that's
okay.
true.
So you did not
Zero
glitch.
is- Yeah.
Yep.
No, he
Because
Yeah,
I think
okay.
it will pop up and say glitch.
There is something happening there, Tonya, but I think your maternal instinct is just on overdrive, and that is blinding you from being able to actually sense some whatever is actually happening. Selena, give me your astral intuition thingy, please.
Maya, please roll better than I did. That's not hard.
I rolled better than you.
Thank you.
Does that help?
girl.
Oh,
Interesting,
oh,
though.
No.
That one's definitely a glitch, but it didn't call it out.
yeah, this is all right. So, oh my god, is that 5 ones? Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, Niners. I'm back in the club.
Oh,
How
I
do
think it
you-
might not be then. Is it half or more than half?
It's supposed to be half or more. That's the. Well, hold on. Let me go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's put
If
out the
more
books
than
again.
half of the dice show 1,
More
so
than
it has
half.
to be more than half.
Then okay, then yeah, it's just barely not a glitch.
Just barely not a glitch. Yeah. Okay. Same deal. I think you both sense that there's something funky going on around this woman. You can't pin it down. Now that has passed, judo throw has been stopped. Pressure point annoying. She's beginning to sense something here. Kit,
Mhm.
would you describe Tonya's grandson as being brave?
She loved the hell out of him, but he would have been coddled since he was a little boy.
Okay. You watch as he's looking at you, looking around, looking at. He's beginning to slide away. He's gonna try to run. So as I will say, you have a moment as the grandma, with your eyes like boring into your grandson. If you want to say something, you can. Otherwise, he's gonna try to bolt.
I think she would just. I think she would be scared for his life, and she would just mouth the word "run" to him.
Telling him to run. Okay, awesome. Do you want to help him with anything? Yeah, I'd say as a grandmother in this particular situation, you can give him edge with a spell or some kind of positioning or something to that effect if you wanted to.
Let me see. She could enhance him right now. She has some magic that can do that.
Toss one of your famous grandma chocolate chip cookies.
Oh my gosh. Trip her with the porridge you have in your pocket.
Oh my god. It's
All
just a handful of porridge on her face.
All right.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So, Nanners, what would make
Yes.
this young man run faster? Agility, I'm assuming?
Agility, absolutely. Any kind of. I mean, it doesn't have to be big. Obviously, it doesn't have to be a spell. It could just be something that you have on hand. I know you're a medic, and the thing about medics is the medicine, if overdosed, can become poison. You got some creative options if you want to employ them.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll give you a moment. Nessa, did you want to say anything while you're being
She's
sniffed?
talking to your ear off the whole time.
Okay.
It's just not when she starts sniffing.
Oh, you like it? It's like I forgot what it was called. I think it's like Chanel number 73 or something like that. It's like really nice. I can share some with you if you want. I think I have some in but you have to let go of my arm for like that to happen and stuff.
And recognizing the sniffing, because like I think she would kind of get an idea of what might be happening. I think like after her tiny spiel, she'll just kind of lean in and just
like we can like talk if you want, because it sounds like you might be familiar with some weird stuff. I'm kind of weird.
She again kind of turns to you, giving you the fisheye. but not fully taking what like her like keeping the boy in the periphery.
Mhm.
And you hear in really old but perfect Elvish, like ye old Elvish, tainted. It's the only word you get back.
What word?
Tainted.
Tainted.
And you don't hear this. This is like a private like.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you have like boosted ears or some kind of augmetic.
She do?
Oh, you do. That's true. Okay. Yes. You would hear that too. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You absolutely do. Correct.
Amazing.
I should have argued for Edge earlier.
You should have.
That's awesome. After that, she'll just be like,
rude. No, but like I said, we can talk. Do you want to talk?
Give me one more. I'm gonna say influence because we're not. I assume you're not trying to con her.
no, yeah, she's she's okay. There's
Up
kind
to
of
you.
con.
Up to you. Your call.
Well, like mostly she's just trying to make sure that like she's detached from the boy at the point, you know. So
Okay,
just like
okay.
making sure that guy can go away. But at the same time, she is kind of like, all right, I can see some shit's going down. So let me try and diffuse. So, I mean, honestly, I think both are the same role because they're both about it with her charisma anyway. So I'll just click influence, but it's kind of both ish. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, 6 hits. That'll do it. She's okay. On one condition, the lad comes with us. I need to talk to him.
Okay, a couple questions actually, if you don't mind. Who's us?
You and your friends, I imagine.
Oh, you mean we can all go together?
You notice some of her body language is odd. Like her head tilts at an angle that people don't normally go. But she corrects it quickly. I think because you were so socially immersed, you were picking up on these weird tics. Like it, especially with like a 6, it feels like someone's almost pretending to be a person. That makes sense. Like you're just getting like just faint hints of it. But yes, you and your friends can join. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, we like totally would not mind that, but like, you know, she's really worried about her grandson, and I think like the stress isn't good for her heart, and you know, there's this crazy stuff going on. So would you mind if like we had a little powwow for just a second, and then we can like get back to you? You can say right here, we're gonna talk right here if you want, but like can we
He
just
doesn't
talk?
move.
He doesn't move? I mean, sure, but like, can you move like 5 inches or something? Like, we're just gonna talk. And your eyeliner's gonna distract me when I speak because you're just like gorgeous. So like, can I?
Hurry up and start breathing. We ain't got all day.
Oh my goodness!
You just hear like males. Go talk with your friends.
Oh, girl, you're the best. Okay, and then she'll like pull Antonietta and I forgot his name already. Your grandson.
Nipple.
Nepo. Okay, I almost called him
Nepo
Nobu
Mufeno,
because
but
that was my
Nepo.
horse, Ghost of Tsushima. She's gonna like grab the two of them and like huddle them together and just be like,
Okay, just very kindly, what the fuck is going on?
I think she would grab the boy by his collar, or as far as she can reach him, right? And just go,
What in the hell did you do? The barman, he told me you're involved with some people.
what's the name of the group again?
The Universal Brotherhood.
Some kind of brotherhood that's universal.
Oh no. Oh.
do I know what that
Okay, yeah. Give me do you have? All right. Let me. Insomnia, what were you
Yeah.
saying? I'll go back to Foos.
Smash, are they saying something about universal brothers?
I don't know. All I know is either elves breed different or they haven't done it before.
You know, sometimes when people haven't done it with each other before, they get to know each other, they get real nervous. It's weird.
No.
Yeah, because you guys look like you aren't nervous about anything.
What is this word nervous?
Oh, shit.
I mean, I think it's another word for like humans.
Ah,
You know
makes
when, like,
sense.
you walk up on people and they get real scared of you, but they don't do nothing?
Oh, like when they start pissing themselves? Yeah, okay.
Nervous.
Yeah, another word for humans is what it said.
Oh god, I fucking love this.
I feel like there's a moment where, like, Antonietta, she says she's reaching for her sandal again. So, like, the beating's about to happen, and then Nessa just, like, turns around to look at the trio that are in the corner. And, like, not saying a word, she's gonna point at them, point down next to her, and then, like, 3 of you come here, but shut up. Just stand right here.
Do you guys use hand signals a lot? I don't know what that meant.
Did she just wet herself?
No, she's not nervous. But she wants us to come over and hear stuff, but also not say anything.
My goodness, we've been hearing stuff for so long.
I know, it's hard.
I'm getting bored again, Smash. That elf, those 3 elves are still here.
Yeah, maybe they'll walk outside.
So,
now,
Nanners, how tight-lipped does Nepal look on the question that he was asked? Like, what did he get involved with and all that shit?
I was letting them finish, Kit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Well, you're
all right, we're good. All right. As you chancla in hand, you watch as the woman moves out of the way so you can hit your own grandson. He is terrified because he's cornered by some strange lady with inhuman reactions and an angry grandmother. It's like the YMCA kind. They invited me. They're very friendly. I didn't have any family here, obviously. My friends brought me in, and they have a nice. Just kidding me. Sometimes they're a little weird, but they have a lot of successful people, and I can get some job opportunities, and and it's just kind of like rattling off a bunch of kind of like social advantages to being in the Brotherhood, so to speak. If I need a place to sleep,
in the background,
yeah,
I can see laughter.
I will say, Tonya, as you're beating your grandson, give me a perception check as well, or perception test, excuse me, and then Nessa, you asked if you knew about the Universal Brotherhood. What are your knowledge skills again, if you don't mind?
I have some gang knowledge, Nanners.
Okay, it's not a gang, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Areas, gangs, virtual nightclubs.
Okay. What do you do on the weekends?
What I know in clubs.
You said virtual. What was the other one? Area
gangs and nightclubs, and I think that's the only thing I have in my knowledge skill that would be applicable at the moment.
Okay.
If at all.
Oh god, I feel like
you
should
looking
know
for a
this.
specific skill.
I think after hearing all that, she would go,
They said it was a code, pendejo.
He starts thinking about it. No, it's just a club. There's nothing. They're not having us do anything. Like eventually pay dues if you're in the in a position to do so.
I may not know very much, but this is sounding a lot like a cult. Also, a bunch of dudes hanging out in the same spot. It's never a good time. Anyway, do you know her?
She points at the crazy lady.
I've never seen her before. I have no idea.
Okay,
who
what does
she
she want? What does she want with you?
He looks at her, looks at the grandma, looks at you, and the woman there's. Go ahead, speak. The chocolate. She wanted to know about the Brotherhood. She wanted me to get her in.
Oh,
She'll like turn and face the lady.
you want into like a cult or whatever?
I want in to hunt.
Oh,
And
okay.
While she's talking, she's still doing hand gestures like, come here, come here.
Already brought them over. You brought them over. What are you doing?
Why does she keep waving at me? Oh, my head's starting to hurt, Smash. My
Oh,
head's
you
starting
know, I think she's still dancing.
Oh, thank you. I'm over here trying to understand what she's saying, and she's just making hand gestures, and I'm like, I can't understand. I'm getting a headache, and the more I get a headache, I want to go punch that elf over there.
Let's just go over there because it looks like they caught whoever they're after, and then we'll get that taken care of because I don't care about that check, and then we'll get to our business.
Still hungry. I'm still hungry. Get grumpy.
You wouldn't like me when I'm grumpy.
Low on time, so-
Oh my god. Yeah. So I imagine some of you guys move up. At this point,
Oh, you meant on the map. Shit.
yeah,
I'm
that's
stupid.
how it's represented. There is a booth literally behind you if you want to go in there, and also the biz booth in the back is empty because whoever
I
went
got a
there must have-
question.
Yes.
I just approached as requested by Nessa, but I approached right up to the woman. How tall is she compared to me?
If you taller, would you find that
I
emasculating?
want you to know I am never fixing that. Okay. Anyway.
Every time. Every time.
She is probably like a good 6'2", and she's like dressed. So with the heels, she's probably like 6'6", 6'5". She's very tall.
Can I see what species she is? Species? Is it a word we use?
Yeah. You can subspecies metahumans. She looks human, but
Oh.
unusually thin for a human. There's if you're giving give me a perception test, please. If you're gonna really study her,
Yeah,
if you want to do more than
there's-
just a casual glance.
Perception, you said?
I think there's a perception test, and if you don't have it, Jesus, my brain.
Oh, I have perception. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
If you don't have it trained, it would be minus.
I
3.
suck at it, but it's okay.
Let's go. You got this.
Okay, yeah, two's good. This is definitely one of those situations, and I think if you maybe had a little more knowledge on how magic works and stuff, but you're noticing the more you stare into her, the more slight incongruencies you're seeing with her form. Her forearms are a little
Yes.
too long. You know,
Oh,
her
alright.
head has a slightly.
This is great. Thank you. I'm gonna stare at her.
What is your name?
Oh my god.
She turns to the.
I have access. Name.
My true name I will not share with you, but you
Leave
may
me
call me.
believe.
Yeah, you may call me Mirage.
Mirage. Got it. Thank you.
He spits some dope beats, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's but yeah, the more you look at her eyes are a little too big. There's just all these little. The more you
Oh,
stare
I
at
get
her-
it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. Blast doesn't get it, but I get it.
Yeah. So yeah, she's But anyway, it's one of those things. It's not even a Monet. It's I think the more you stare at it, whatever.
It's awkward. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
whatever
I get it.
keeps her form cohesive.
Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, the uncanny valley. You just fall into it essentially, and it's once you see it, you can't unsee it. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the situation that you're in. But all right, so that's that. We're coming back to. I think it was Nessa. You did not know about the Brotherhood because no. Give me an intuition check or whatever
okay.
social check is close because you are a socialite. So I'm gonna that's literally what you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you
But,
a
you know,
chance
Whatever
to
works.
figure it out.
Okay.
Okay. Same things as with the bartender. You've heard they're a cult. They're a little creepy. They prey on not prey, but they try to recruit young people. They have a compound in the city, and it's capable of housing a lot of people. That's pretty much it. That's all you can really recall. You haven't heard of them doing anything specifically bad. It's just they're kind of creepy.
Okay, so like, why do you want to like hunt the creeps?
I'm not really inclined to tell you my purpose, but just know that I hunt certain things.
Like bad things, or like do you know what I mean?
To you, they would be bad, yeah.
To me specifically, or like to everyone here?
To everyone who's not them.
Okay.
Oh,
You are them?
No.
I
I think everything this Mirage lady has said has gotten Selena to stop trying to play things off and is just like straight staring at her and trying to like figure her out, both normally and astrally. Like,
So the thing about Shadowrun is, unlike D&D, you can keep making skill checks, but you just make them at a -1 consecutively, or not consecutively, cumulative over time. So if you want to give me another astral sense,
Yeah.
you can
she's
give me
also
another
looking
one.
at her normally too, just like kind of switching them on. Like, what's going on? You're saying some weird shit. It sounds spooky. I just saw what I saw on TV. Are you one of them things? Like,
Yeah.
Did we ever figure out how to
Watch
take
your
off-
eyeballs get big and then little and then like your head kind of.
so that's the perception, and that is awful.
Did we ever figure out how to take off a roll or no?
I think.
Jesus,
Maybe.
what? Nah,
No.
I'm mad.
Wow.
That's my
Yeah,
go-to.
10.
they weren't even minus the rolls. Jeez.
I mean, I don't, there's got to be a way. I would
I
say
gotta
just
call
for.
exhibit and pimp my dice. This is too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Could you pick my virtual dice, please?
You do have edge. You might be able to re-roll it with edge.
Oh, yeah. I look like I have 2, I guess. I don't think we carry over from the session 0 stuff.
You can bump 5s to 4s using edge, I believe. Let me.
can do
You
what?
can re-roll 1
4s
die
to
with
5s.
edge. You can +1 to a single die with edge. You can add edge to your dice pool.
I'm gonna
Yep.
roll one of the ones. I think. How do I do this?
You can well, it may re-roll all of your misses. There's a button on like the plus button on the thing you just rolled.
Okay.
I don't know if that's all of them or if it's like one.
Yeah, I think it's all
clicking
misses, yeah.
Yeah.
It should also display an edge cost. I think,
We'll try.
right?
Oh, you can choose how many you reroll. Okay.
Nice.
So you can use edge to reroll 1.
You can use.
You can use 4 edge to re-roll, I think like all of them or a bunch.
You can reroll all failed dice with 4. You can reroll 1 die with 1.
That's what
Okay.
it is. Yep.
Why are you not letting me put in the number 1? Do I have to use the numpad? What is going on here?
Number pad. Let's go.
What are you doing, Roll20? Okay, so I'm gonna put 1. You're gonna put. There we go. All right.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Good lord, girl.
Bro, what? What is this?
That's a natural 1 too. Is that over half? If it's the only one, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's just a reroll.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why I was like, it's stupid. But
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're so close.
What is
Again, you feel
what is wrong with you?
you feel
It's like
something's
I'm
not
going
right with
home.
her, and similar to to Blast, because you guys have that flipped. Like my brain keeps trying
Yeah.
to correct it, and it's wrong. Anyway,
it's exactly why I keep looking at the Roll20
Yeah.
names. Because every now and then I'm like, okay.
but yes, because you are, there's just something weird. Like You look at her, and again, you fall kind of into Uncanny Valley. Something does not click with her. And this is the 6th world. It's not unusual to find people who are like not what they are. But you're getting like almost like a cold pit in your stomach. There's an element of wrongness here that like your senses are trying to tell you something, but you just can't tune in.
Kid, you need to stay away from these people. Why can't you just go down to the building yourself and hunt?
Do you just walk through the front door of your foes usually?
Oh, I can't wait for this answer. I'm looking at.
Well, I mean, honestly, yes, that is the best tactic from what me and my brother find. You just kind of go in. Like, we got a job right now, moisturizer job, and we're kind of debating still if we just want to go through the corporal building or if we want to just drag him out. So I don't know. It's a long story, but I'm real hungry. Do any of you have food, or does this bar serve food?
The bar absolutely serves food. She goes, men, I was not speaking to them. I was speaking to you. Of course they're going to try
I don't
a
like the
dull-headed approach.
rudeness
That's
of
what
this
they do.
person. I don't like the rudeness of this person. I'm gonna ignore it for now.
Or the blatant sexism.
Yeah.
I'll ask you again. When you hunt, do you go through the front door?
I only heard half of what you were saying. That is, you were saying it so low.
Okay.
When you hunt, do you go through the front door?
I don't hunt things. I protect things.
And there is the
So I guess not.
difference.
I don't.
I'm at my best, ambushing my prey. Giving me access to their building would allow me to be quite successful.
I do
He
not
has the
know what
access.
access you want, but I don't think the boy can give you that.
He has a card on him he can give to me.
That is very easy then. Give it to her. Give it to her.
Roll. You absolutely have edge in this situation. You have temporary edge because you were threatening with the chocolate.
I like to assist and pick him up and shake him, not painfully. Just
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Roll me freaking influence. It's a 1. All you have to do is get a 1. and he's
Okay,
gonna-
don't put that on me, Nannert.
Yeah.
You've
Let's
seen me
go,
fucking
son.
roll this
I
evening.
know, but you also have 2 edge, so roll 2 extra die, because your friend is picking him up, and you've been very liberal with the chunkla. So,
Okay.
you've
I'm very hungry. Give it to your grandmother. Give it to your grandmother, whatever it is. I'm
Okay,
just holding by
excellent.
his feet.
Awesome. And that was temporary edge, so don't subtract it from your total currently. Okay, good. All right. Okay. And she's just like holds out the card. You're not gonna hurt my friends, are you?
She's just gonna grab that real quick.
Okay.
Like she's just gonna like read it if she can. If she can again.
Okay. Yeah, it's a Universal Brotherhood card. It's got his picture, his name. There's an ID number on there, and the address of the Universal Brotherhood's.
Who the fuck has a
compound.
cult with like a like?
Well, that's why it's like it's not really a cult. Like nothing. You know, they've never been on paper
You'd be
doing
surprised. I
anything
grew up in
bad.
one.
No, it just cracks me. That is great. I love it. Like it's like here's your membership, and then like you get it stamped every time you show up, and then it says at the very end like free Kool-Aid.
Free Kool-Aid. Oh my god. Yeah.
It's a social club, right?
If it's depending on how long the ID is, if it's like very long, she obviously won't try, but she'll try and commit the address to memory at least
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
before handing it over to the kooky lady.
Okay.
She he doesn't really look like you though. Like you have to have a likeness to him.
The address, so you know, is
Oh, yeah.
West 19th and South Wood Street.
With her knowledge of the city, would she understand like what's around there, or has she been there? Like, has she walked by it before?
That particular one it's kind of like central west of this or central of the city. It's close to the hospital, I guess is the best way of putting
Near
it.
the medical
Oh,
district,
okay.
near the blue line, the pink line. Yeah.
Kid, that's a huge shout out to you, by the way. That address. I had to
Yeah, I
look that
wasn't
up.
gonna say shit, man.
Yep. Yep.
It's nearby where I go to teach class. I know.
No.
That's by the way, the exact address of the National Museum of Mexican Art.
Oh, cool.
Currently.
That's awesome.
But anywho, yeah, that's that's where that is essentially, and he's terrified handing this over. But you take it, read it, and then the lady there is just calmly holding her hand, Mirage.
Yeah, as she's handing it to her, she'll just.
Like I said, you don't really look, not to say that your makeup skills aren't banging, but like, how are you gonna just like swipe it, I guess, and run in and then start murdering people? Like, what's the plan?
I like you. You and your other friend and the curious one, they can come with me if you want.
Being raided.
Ah, are we?
Oh.
Garrus.
Thank you, Garrus. Thank you. Hello.
Garrus, favorite NPC of all time. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. My goodness, super appreciate it. Garrus, I was hoping I would actually raid you, but you ended before we did. But no, I super appreciate it.
I hope the Xenomorph ate some people.
Ooh.
They were playing
Thank you
Aliens
again.
RPG.
Roll
shit.
initiative. No, we're not. Thankfully, we're not in combat yet, but who knows? Also, for the follows, thank you so much. We're getting closer to our goal. Once we hit 400, we're going to give away some cheesy dice. Insomnia actually won one of the sets. So, once we hit 400 followers, we'll be giving away another set of cheesy dice. So if you like some dice and you'd like to...
There they are.
There's the cheesy...
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
shit, you had it
I
like
am
right
astounded by
ready.
the amount of shit the thing
Yeah,
eats.
I love these dice. My kids steal everything that I win. And like
Yeah.
they had like Harper had these in her room, and I was like, "Where are they?" I stepped on the wonderful D4 because it's deadly.
Oh.
But we I found them all and put them back. They're right there.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Where are
Also,
they?
Flandy, thank you for shouting them out. But yes, Olve Garrus is awesome. Please go drop a follow on that channel if you aren't already. We love them very much, and thank you again for the raid. It's very much appreciated. D4s are colorful caltrops. I just have a very quick
Yes,
story.
100%.
Because our brother, who's not here, who's not playing with us right now, at one point accidentally stepped on a D4 and was like, when you're a kid and you're in so much pain, you start like laughing and like about it, but like crying at the same time, and just started hopping on one leg. And Nutters and I at the time were like, man, don't be a bitch. What's your problem? Stop fucking. And he, like, when we went to go look, he was bleeding. like it did damage to his foot. We're like, oh shit.
Did 4 points of piercing damage. It's all stuck in there.
Seriously, like it like hurt
It
his
hurts.
foot. It was
They're caltrops,
nuts.
100%.
So yeah, and also those
you know-
cheesy dice are sharp, so don't step on those.
Yeah,
please.
you forget, like, when you're just walking naturally and not like paying attention, like the amount of force that you push down. Whew.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's 100%.
Yeah.
Especially if you're accelerating. Oh my god.
Anyway, we'll pass it back to Nutters. Sorry. about
I'm
that.
just picturing Poopa just going back and forth. That shit was hilarious.
That's what it was. Poor guy. He just destroyed his foot on a D4.
Oh, it was great. All right, back to the plot, you guys. Okay, so she has the card, and you're asking her what her plans are, and she invited the women to come with her if you want.
Right.
But she's gonna.
Okay.
I will warn you. This is exceptionally dangerous.
Okay. I have a couple of quick questions, if you don't mind, before anything like happens, because I really like you too. But do you know about the curfew and like what's going on with that?
I don't let laws stop me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, me too, girl. But like, do you know why? I guess it's not necessarily, like, I'm sure we can get in and out, and that's not really an issue. But like, something's wrong, right?
It means that big thing on the screen.
Can I put your grandson down now, please?
Yes, please.
I like
yeah,
that.
please. Okay, thank you. What the? You are huge.
Oh my
Selena's
god.
gonna lean in.
Actually, Miko, it's a mixture of you being small and him being big.
You made him nervous. Do you see how it works now?
I mean, I guess I kind of understand. It's really confusing. I've never been nervous in my life. Anyways, they're having. I'm not trying to interrupt your weird elven conversation, breeding ritual, whatever this is.
It is not a breeding ritual. If that's
They
Are
only
you
think of
hunting
one
the things
thing.
that we saw on TV, the shadows that are attacking people? And
I will inform
okay.
you briefly that something from beyond this world is making its way here.
Oh,
It will consume, reproduce, possess, and do horrible things to you and your kind. So if you don't have the stomach for that kind of conflict, I'd strongly suggest leaving.
Would Tonya have any idea what the fuck she's talking about?
Give me like
she
Arcana,
did say the dude was coming.
Arcane history, whatever the heck that is that you have.
Arcana. Okay.
Let's
Uh,
go.
And you can
I
give
know
me,
the
you can
first
add an
one
edge
to-
to it because of your background.
Yay.
Okay, so I do have knowledge in Arcana. I think the skill would be sorcery or what?
Sorcery, or what was the other one?
Astral.
Astral, yeah.
Okay.
Astral
I
or
will,
sorcery, whichever.
I will roll sorcery.
It's
Okay.
more astral, honestly. But
You want astral?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. At first, I thought Kit said, "Would that be torturing?" And then I was just like,
The grandma's got them skills, man. She'd be waterboarding people in the summer.
don't
It's
worry about
crazy.
Okay, so the edge you mentioned, is that temporary as well, or what?
It's just for this role. Like you
Okay.
have an edge in this role because,
Oh, okay, very good. Rolling
because of
astral.
your background.
Ooh,
Oh god.
My goodness.
why am I rolling this badly?
God.
So the
What is the
Atslans have a very colorful history with magic, and specifically, I think they are more in tune to what's beyond the veil and what's beyond this realm. They are aware of other creatures that either are willing to try to make pacts, they try to infiltrate societies. They're mostly malevolent. There are some that aren't terrible, but you are aware that, and you'd probably just understand them as spirits, just based off the role. But you know that there are things from beyond, and they're here to consume, and that is all. They are typically not. They're not like there's normal spirits, obviously, like the dog and spiders and stuff like that. But there are others that come from a different plane, a darker plane, and they do promise power, but they take and they take and they take.
Okay. Would Fuck, I had a question, I forgot it. Oh, come on, man. Fucking up. Okay, I'm sorry. Continue. Yeah.
Okay. So sun's been put down. Nessa, what were you saying? You were asking
You
if
did.
you can come.
Yeah.
She was asking her a couple questions, one of which was like if she knew what the fuck was going on in the city, and then she got that answer. And then afterwards was,
So I take it from your just like badassery that your plans are to stay. But if someone were to try to leave, do you think we would be able to find anything in this brotherhood of baddies or whatever?
You'll find creatures and despicable metahumans. If you're looking for an avenue of escape, you're not going to find one there.
Okay.
I got a question. Since we're on the topic of discussing things, do you happen to know, I don't remember his name. What was his name? Smash, the guy that we're looking for? Tortellini?
Tortellini.
Oh no, it started with an R, I think. I got a picture somewhere.
Do you need his name again?
I honestly,
Maybe.
I'm not writing anything down like that because
No, yeah, I get it. That's what I asked. It's Roscoe Tapiani.
I was
Or
not going to be
Tapiani.
close. I thought it was Richard.
Tapioca. Richard.
Tapioca.
Richard Tortellini.
Richard.
You guys should
Oh,
just
yeah.
pull out like various Italian like painter names or something. Just be like, is Vasco da Gama here? What's going on?
Bernini.
Now, that is a good point, because I wanted to talk to you about doing a job, and then you said, not now, because I'm doing a thing. And then I said, I'll help you do the thing, and then maybe we can talk about the job. And you said, yeah, we'll talk about the job after you help me do the thing. And we did the thing, and now we've got the kid, and now you're talking to her about a job, and I feel like I had first dibs.
I'm still hungry.
If my offer offended, I apologize. It was only that they seemed capable and curious.
I ain't mad if they want to take 2 jobs. I just want to see what's happening with my job first.
I do not know if it will be able to do your job.
I don't know who a Roscoe Tapiani is.
Oh, no, we know where to find them. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, you wanted me to help you with like a hit job or something?
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Actually, again, I think the goal for right now is for us to like not be here. Like,
Why?
because like something really bad is coming.
Something really bad is always coming.
I mean, I'm not punching you, so you're safe.
No, no.
Damn.
Okay. How do I? Okay, look. There are you are probably.
She's like staring at them and is trying to find ways to talk about like spirits and shit, and it's just
Okay. Well, sometimes there are things that you can't really like touch that can like hurt you, or see.
No, I can touch lots of things.
You
Oh,
can.
boy.
Good at it.
Imagine. Okay, imagine. Just go to your little like mind palace. Just think really hard for just a second.
Lion Palace.
Imagine.
Lion Palace.
Imagine something that could hurt you, but you couldn't like even like touch it.
Uncle Billy. He did that, but then I got my revenge.
No. Mijo, you must understand, there is no revenge here.
It doesn't comprehend in my head. I apologize. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm a fighter. I took a lot of smacks over the years, and sometimes I just don't give a fuck.
Oh no, I can tell.
As you guys are talking, you all hear kind of the muffled explosion of something detonating in the city. It's when it just kind of shakes through the whole area. The ground itself shakes, and everyone's like, "What the fuck just happened?" Moments later, on the TV, you see the tower, specifically the Truman Tower, currently with a hole blown through about 20 floors of it off the side, flames coming out of it, illuminating the area, and through the lights you can see what looks like almost flying humanoid creatures kind of buzzing away from the light. Whatever this is accelerating. The news then cuts to traffic jams as people are beginning to try to exit the city. Airports are being locked down. Police are trying to enforce curfews with bullets instead of words, and calamity is beginning to take to the streets. It's about 10 p.m., FYI.
Oh, frag this. I'm pretty sure that's the building Roscoe said. Maybe he's at the
I
bottom.
was-
There were 2
I
buildings.
was just gonna say, are those damn things getting our score? Do I get to go bust some flying wherever the fuck those are?
I mean, I
Again, we
don't think
cannot
it's
hurt it.
paid. What? We can hurt lots of things. Don't worry about that.
Look, Grandma, I get that you probably are like old and know things, but have you ever been hit by my fist before?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
you're not
unfortunately
gonna.
not to.
His point is gonna
I'm not
hurt.
threatening you. I'm just don't be. What's that word you said? Nervous.
That was not a word I said.
Oh no, I was talking to Selena.
You're laughing because everybody has a different name for her. Just
Selena, sorry.
no, it's cool. Lady,
Apologize.
strange lady, are you about to fight those? Because that sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Fight isn't the word.
Wait, so you know how to fight those things?
The spirits.
I'm hungry.
Yes, so am I.
Oh,
She kind of like tilts her head and stares at her after that.
Do you mind?
She's gonna like reach to like just kind of touch the side of her like jaw or cheek if she lets her.
Yeah, she lets her.
Does
She like
feel-
actually like lets you do it. She doesn't seem to have any fear.
Does she feel anything?
Like you're looking for a pulse?
No, like just her senses.
Oh, do you have the astral sense stuff too?
I do, I think. Hold
Or
on.
are you trying to sense something else?
She's trying to not the astral aspect. She's trying to sense something else.
Oh, okay.
I hope you all know, like, the signals you're giving my poor fucking character is just confusing the shit out of
I
him.
know we're not
just-
explaining anything, but we're like, stay here and shut up, and this like fucking weird shit
Stay
happening.
here, shut up. We're touching.
Yep.
Mind blown.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me just look something up real quick because I'm not entirely sure how.
Oh,
that
take your
works for
time.
them.
No worries.
Just it's imagine it like slow motion. It looks like a romance novel where it's like, do you mind if I just let me?
Oh God, they're doing it again, Smash. What is happening?
I've stopped asking myself that. It is what it is.
Also, it was a smart question because we have no idea, and it turns out she knew a little something. But when you were asking what's happening outside, I got the vibe of I'm watching the same movie you are. I don't know what's happening. We've all been in the same room. What are you talking about?
The second she was weird, Nessa
No,
was
it
like,
It was a smart question for a smart character.
No, yeah, you guys are doing great. Like,
God,
Everyone's
of
doing
course.
great. I love this bunch so very much.
Yes, we have to do this more
I
often.
mean, we're doing a poor job of finding a reason to come together and be a team, but
I mean,
it's fun
but
nonetheless.
here we are.
Glasses' stomach is just fucking growling. He's gonna fucking go eat an elf if we don't like. I'm just kidding.
I can
Yeah.
use your stomach from here. Just go to the bar and ask him for food.
You touch your neck and you don't feel any of the resource that you normally feel.
She'll like just linger there for a second, and like it's also with like the chaos that's going on. I think she's trying to, as weird as their situation is, like almost blend in as much as she can. So like when she reaches out, she'll just kind of like reach her for her ear and just be like,
Oh, this would be really nice for a piercing. How long have you been like this? Stunning, I mean. You know what I mean.
Question: is there any food on the bar? Currently being
he's asking the real questions.
In your time here, you've definitely seen plates come out to the bar.
No. What I'm asking is, are the elves
Currently on
eating
the bar.
anything?
No, there is a
Okay.
bowl of nuts. There's a nice bowl of like
fuck.
Brazil
Okay.
nuts.
Perfect.
It's a healthy bowl. Like yeah.
Oh, thank God, nuts! And I just grabbed the bowl.
Yeah, it's as you do that, you see Tulwar is like, yep, I'll just get another bowl. he gets
Another
another bowl.
bowl. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we have food. Are you hungry?
I'm starving. You don't understand. I went downstairs and I beat the shit out of some half breed. And then you just what? Did you just like vomit on yourself?
No, he said I heard.
No, I said I heard.
Oh, you heard. Oh yeah. I'm starving. I get hungry.
All right,
after
what
a
do you
fight.
want? Do you want a burger? Do you want a steak? Like what do we got?
Give me half a cow.
Oh, well, how about 2 tomahawks? Does that work for you?
Perfect. Sounds
Okay.
delicious. Let's do
right.
this.
Just from
that's gonna
across the
be-
bar, thumbs up, and then hold up a cred stick. Like
I got it. Okay.
I'm here, but I'm acknowledging I've had to do this communication before.
Oh my god.
He acknowledges and is like, thank you. And then he goes and gets goes to order 2 tomahawks. Say, hey, how do you want it?
That is gonna become problematic later because there'll be times where you might not be around and I'm just gonna go get food and be like, thanks.
Yeah.
Just walk away.
Oh God, how do you want to cook?
Just raw, please. Who cooks the food? I mean,
All right, yeah, I get it. I'm the same way. Just wipe its ass and brown it. You know what I mean? We'll do that. No problem.
Just
Yeah.
get it from the fridge, please. You don't understand the cravings I have. Like, I'm either going to like murder something and eat it, or I'm going to eat these Tommy Hawks that you got.
Yeah. No, I maybe not as strong, but I understand. And he orders, super rare steaks for you. So those are cooking. They'll be out in a couple of minutes, but in the meantime, he's gonna keep trying to supply you with nuts.
Lady over here, rip Tommy Hawk. Yeah.
I really thought when he asked how you wanted your steak, I thought you were just gonna say fast.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he's cooking him. I might be slightly disappointed in this. Yeah. But I'll keep consuming his nuts. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, so he's doing that. You were asking about the lady and her something. What was it? Her. Help me out. Nessa was you found out she was missing certain things.
Yeah. She didn't have a certain thing, and she was saying, "How long have you been like that?"
Oh, that's right.
And then she was masking it as in terms of her appearance.
Since I was brought into this world.
Oh.
Wow. That honestly explains it. You are immaculate.
The other thing I'm wondering about, because you probably, being a hunter, as you are, and as I sometimes can be,
Say I'm not the only one, right?
certainly not, but, appearances and such. But mostly, what I'm curious about at this very second is, if you're going in there to hunt and there's all this chaos going on, that's probably a really big place to maybe hunker down for a little bit and maybe be a little bit safe just because it's a really big building and they have lots of things in there. Are you planning on hunting everyone in there or just a person?
I was going to play it by ear, but as much as opportunity will allow.
Okay, cool. So could you just give me a second if you don't mind? Just 1 second.
She's gonna turn to the rest of the group, which is the grandma, the grandson, the 2 trolls, and Bitty Bitty Bum Bum, and just try and get everyone to huddle for a second.
Bitty Bitty Bum Bum. Yeah, I'll return with my 2 tomahawk steaks and a bowl of nuts.
The tomahawk steaks were braised, and that was it. They put it in a hot pan, twice, and that 1, 2, that's it. 1, 2, done.
This isn't bad. I really don't understand some of your food, but hey, this is pretty delicious, I guess. The nuts aren't bad either. Wash down the Tommy Hawk.
He gave you a plate. I don't know if you're just fucking double fisting his act, sir.
No, you're good.
Plate.
I fully, I at no point imagined him walking over with a plate.
Yeah.
I was picturing a steak with, instead of caramelized mushrooms or onions, just the nuts, and then the other steak making a sandwich.
Pretty much, yeah. Just
Steak, nuts, steak. Also hydrate.
Peanut butter steak, which I'm out of hydration.
I too am out of hydration. Damn it.
I have a gallon.
God.
Good move.
Amazing.
All right. So you got the huddle going.
Right. She's attempting to huddle and is kind of just talking to everybody.
Okay, so now that shit's kind of hitting the fan, I think there's a couple of things that we can kind of talk about. And the first thing is, some clearly shit is going on outside, and it's going to be really dangerous for everybody, just literally everybody. So it's this is a problem. If we can't leave the city, which it sounds like lots of traffic, people can't get out on the planes or on the buses and whatever, then maybe we should find a place where we can hunker down. You guys seem pretty capable. She seems really fucking capable. I don't know. Maybe we can just stay together for survival for a little bit at least.
Do you want us to go with the creepy lady to hunt cultists?
she's not really creepy, but I could bring the building down on us, but I don't know if you'll survive.
no buildings going down if you don't mind. Because also it gives her an opportunity, and she looks at Antonietta, to find out what your grandson's been up to, and maybe kind of make sure he can't get into trouble again.
Here's the problem. I do not know if we have time to hunker down. The spirits, they are coming. They will eat everything. Nothing will survive.
The problem is,
Go ahead. Mine was on the board.
I don't really know if we can get out. And what I'm thinking is, if that is a weird cult or whatever, whatever they're doing, and listen, you and I know that there's lots of underground ways to travel about, right? Not on the city streets and stuff. Maybe there's something like that there. It might be a way out, a different way out.
You do know that this is going to end in violence, right? Because she already said what she's going to do to people there.
You want to way off the street? I could just punch our way down. I'm sure there's sewers or something. I was specifically told by my brother not to cause terror acts or something like that.
Listen, I don't got a problem with it because you're great, but people get mad at it.
Yeah, right.
And if enough of them get mad at us, then it's a problem. 1 or 2 or 12, it doesn't matter. But
and I think that's kind of the reason why it might be good for us all to just, stick together for a second, because you guys are really good at killing things, and it sounds like your target was just murdered, so you're free.
Well, no, hold on, it's okay. Oh, it's good. Listen, a building that he is sometimes at had an explosion on part of it. So, really, if there's a bad thing out there, we'll get along just fine. So if we can help you survive, great. But that whole thing coming back around to how I wanted to help. Listen, this curfew thing is actually awesome because now he can't fragging leave. If he's inside, he's stuck. I mean, maybe he'll go out, but what? He's gonna go fight police and whatnot? That's the kind of thing we can do. This is just some guy. So he'll be stuck inside. And, well, I guess now we could maybe just kick the door in. But I was thinking that if we kick the door in, people get mad. It's a lot harder to do my job. So I wanted somebody, because you look like you were just talking to people real natural, and, well, maybe, hold on. Here's a question. Let me back up. Have you ever killed anybody?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What does he mean? Have you ever killed anybody?
There's a person, and then you got involved, and then now they're dead.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Right, so this shouldn't be hard. No. Awesome. Okay. So, because what I was thinking.
But the other part of it is, I mean, you saw the screens, right? There were flying things attacking the building. It wasn't just the explosion. I'm pretty sure everybody in that building is certified fucked. So I imagine you're
even better. I don't have to do half the work, but he's got a thing I need to get, and that's how I get paid.
We need to take his head off and deliver his head.
Yeah.
So hold on here.
Yeah.
She points directly at Nessa. You want to follow this lady to the cult where she's undoubtedly going to go on a hunt, probably against weird shit. Because she just kind of gives her a look but doesn't say anything because you're weird is basically what she's implying. You're weird and you hunt weird shit. Why do you want to follow her when we are at a perfectly serviceable bar? This is also a place we can shelter in.
I feel like you maybe left your brain at the bar. There's bad shit happening, and being here is not a good thing. We need to get out, whether that's the city or
is a better idea for you. Am I the one with the brain damage?
I love the fact that Nessa is not scary but fucking terrifying at the same time. You're just talking and I'm just I don't know what the fuck's happening. She's speaking 1,000,000 miles an hour and she's bossing me around. I'm okay with this.
I did appreciate that the aggressive hand language did eventually work of come here, come here, come here.
Well, I had no idea what the fuck you were saying. Fucking smash translated that.
No, your friend's got a point here, because why is that building better than this building?
That's what I'm saying.
Because that building already has
All right, so corporate, I mean, you would already know. Corporate security, especially in like a megacorp, is ridiculous. We're talking turrets in the ceiling, armed agents, drones, fucking mechs. Like, they are literal like armies unto themselves.
And this cult has that?
No,
Well,
it doesn't. But
quite the
they're
opposite.
saying, like, what's different than, like, if you're going to the Truman building, right, and you wanted a hole up
that's
there,
not- that I know is better. But
No,
Yeah.
she was asking
trying to
why
talk to
don't
go
we
to
just
the
stay
other
at the bar where we already are instead of risking it to go to this
So,
cult place where things are weird.
there's a belly of the beast element of it, I guess. Perhaps, I don't know. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, I was thinking if it's against the Truman building, then that is far more fucking defensible than
right.
Yeah.
She wants to go where the hunt is happening. It sounds like. And
Yes.
that's just another building, as far as I can tell. But I'm also intentionally
know.
being obtuse because Smash.
Yeah, no, it's
Right.
perfect. It's perfect.
Anyway, I really think this is, well, okay, look, maybe my best option at the moment, maybe yours as well. You guys can make your own decisions, of course, but at the moment, I feel like I can knock out a few birds with this one stone. And I don't think it's a bad idea that you guys come along either, to be honest.
I don't know what you've got against birds, but I still have to go get this guy's head.
I want to be clear, the males aren't invited.
Also, that apparently.
And they just like follow from like really far behind. So like you can't smell them anymore.
That's offensive.
Why
Not
are you
once have I
insisting on
not
following
punched
this weird lady so hard?
anyone because of anything.
Ugh.
They might be useful as bait. That's about as far as I'm willing to entertain. But they may be formidable in a small scale, but I don't think they have the tact required to survive. No offense.
You intend the hunt.
No
Well,
offense, I
what do
don't
you
know
mean,
words.
The hunt starts immediately? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I break into the place. I'm an ambush predator. I will find someone unsuspecting. I will kill and consume them.
Yeah, like I don't think you're fully getting this one. See, Selena, whatever. I'm sorry, my memory is a little shot, but
That's name.
that one eats things after it kills them. That makes sense. I do that too. We used to do that all the time in New York.
Actually, hold on. What I want to know.
City!
It's not that they're trolls. It's simply that in New York, that's a regular thing.
I fucking love this. Alright, sorry, good.
Matthew, you are hearing the same things I am hearing. Why are you so insistent on following this complete stranger into this?
You are hearing the same things that I'm hearing, but you're not applying the knowledge of me to said words that are coming out of my mouth and her mouth and the fucking situation that's happening right now. So listen, it sounds like we're at a bit of a stalemate in terms of what we want to like do next. So she's gonna look at the old lady. What do you feel like doing? Just out of curiosity. Throw in your hat to this chaos.
She would look over at her grandson and just say,
I want the boy to be safe. There is a connection I have. I doubt that it'll get us all out of here, but it can get him out of here.
A mother wants to protect her children. I understand that. Your best bet is to leave then.
How far is your contact?
Like Chingy, only one call away.
God damn it, Nutter. Oh my gosh.
I'll say this: do what you want, but clearly we're not going because she doesn't want us. And fine, brag you. If you don't want us, we don't want you. But we're gonna go to a bar, hopefully, and if not that, to a megacorp. It's got a hole in it now, but it's still got all sorts of guns and shit on the building, so it'll be defensible. So if you're looking to get somewhere better than here, it's probably that.
Might be good to. Well, first of all, I think I'd want to make sure that your grandson gets out safe.
And she's looking down at it.
Just that was kind of the whole reason I got sucked up into this anyway. So let's just make that call or whatever you need to do to get him out, and let's just make sure that he gets out, and then I guess the rest of us could figure out what the fuck we're doing.
That's fair.
And it sounds like you can go ahead and enjoy your hunt.
I know on some level you're jealous, but I have a feeling you won't go without a hunt of your own before this is over.
I think I'll need one.
She has a smile. If there's nothing else, I'm going to take my leave.
Yep. You can enjoy that card that you have, and maybe we'll see each other again. And maybe in the city. Who knows?
We shall see.
Bye, mean lady.
And farewell, obstinate male.
Whoa. Adult, can you stop using big words? Like, I didn't approach you like that.
You stubborn.
Good luck on your hunt.
Yeah,
And good luck on your escape.
I hope you get lots of kills.
I certainly will. And she kind of gracefully makes her way out of the bar, leaving you there. And it is 1:45 in the morning, way over what I wanted to do. So I'm going to end it here before we get into anything heavy. But you guys can think about what you want to do, where you want to go. This is also the city. So I know we have 2 natives here. If you guys want to hit like subways, if you want to, think of, I prepared like 40 maps.
Subway sandwich. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Probably not as good as a New York. Though, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
I gotta find out how fucked the loop is. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, think about areas like if there's like an armory you want to check out. If you guys want to check out megacorp buildings or anything like that, if you have any contacts that you can burn to get you something, we'll put all those into play. But this was fucking awesome. Thank you guys.
Thank you
for all this. This took a lot of work. It was like 3, different sessions to get here. People reading books and shit. Like, thank you.
Me getting random text messages going, Mike, where are you? And I'm like, oh,
yeah. Yeah, I haven't laughed this hard in a while. I absolutely needed this. You guys are great. Yeah, we'll come back next Friday and pick up from here.
Yeah. I am going to search for someone for us to raid. And we could do our usual like introductions and such if you want in reverse while I'm doing so.
Sure. I guess I'm Nenners. I'm the GM of this particular thing. I'm also going to be a victim tomorrow night in Foozca's campaign.
No, we're off tomorrow on the night.
We're off again?
We are, because we were off last time because people were sick, and then tomorrow is because I have to go to my niece's 100th day celebration. I know.
I just ruined my weekend. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Anyway, that's me. We have the Foozca channel. If I'm not here, I'm usually hanging out in your Discord, putting up stupid memes or making fun of the coffee addicts or the tea addicts. But outside of that, I'm going to pass it over to... I'm going to go with Kibbles and Bits, man. Take it away, my favorite abuelita.
Everyone's favorite abuelita.
You made this happen, man.
Okay. Hi. Call me Kit. I hope that wasn't a train wreck. But yeah, I came up with a whole fucking backstory for a little Mexican grandma kind of a thing. Hopefully it's not too cringy. Don't know what else to say. Mr. Insomnia, please.
Oh. I'm Insomnia Night RPG. I'll get this better than when we first did it since I was just out of it. But yeah, I run Insomnia Night RPG, just a fucking chaos channel of D&D and Call of Cthulhu currently. Tomorrow, I will be dressing up as a sexy nurse. A little sample here for you. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Anyways.
Oh, that skin. That's okay. I caught on. I was like, I don't really get it. Okay, I get it.
Girl, what's happening?
Amazing.
But yeah, yeah, come on by, hang out. But definitely hang out with Foos. Foos is amazing. This is
Give
great.
us the
It's great
time.
fun.
Give us the 16-inch
Oh,
time.
it's the what time? It's at 8 p.m. Pacific daytime, which is
Pacific daytime.
Which is 11 here. Don't worry.
11.
We got you.
Yeah, 11 for
Yep.
you guys. Yeah. Nurse Insomnia is more pop.
All right, so 11 p.m. Let's go. We'll have a watch party.
Hell fucking yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, so I'm here on Fridays mostly, whatever game we're doing. It's now with Shadowrun, it was other things. It'll be other things in the future, but I'm usually here on Fridays, whatever's going on. And then they do other stuff. They let me show up and they haven't kicked me out yet. So here and there, they do side projects. So I'm on Foozca all the time. But on Sundays, I do Dispel Logic. We're doing Dungeons & Dragons. It's a good time. I mean, specifically, it's kind of a bad time. Bad things are happening in that campaign, but we're getting through it. We're gonna save the day. But every other Sunday is my playing schedule, and then sometimes extras. So this Sunday, I'm gonna be doing the next segment of Mass Effect. I'm doing every random, so the class, the appearance, every dialogue tree is all random decisions
Hell
through a
yes.
random number generator. It's gonna be a bad time at some point, but it's gonna be a good bad time. A bad time that's a good time. But that's
Your
me.
shepherd has the most ridiculous lips.
Listen, she looks great.
She has
And
resting duck face.
it's incredible. She looks perfect, and I don't know why you would think the random number generator is wrong. But I think I got my mileage out of this voice mod, so I will tell Maya to do some things.
What's up, Maya? I'm playing the LFC before you, Selena. And I'm also, pretty much on everything that the Foozca channel runs, except for when they run something I'm not in. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm also a TTRPG alchemist in my spare time. Well, my work time. But I have no brain right now because late. So do I have to keep saying words? Do I need more words to put in?
160 more words.
Okay, I can do 160 more. All right, so listen, the other day, right, I was like getting ready to, you shut up, Nanners, you stop counting, although you are helping me by counting, so maybe continue counting so I can be upset about the fact that you are counting. You keep saying words, like the word Shadowrun, that's right behind you. That's a word, or it could be two words, depending on how you look at it. See, I'm pretty sure I reached that 160 character cap, but I'm going to keep going. Until
I said words, not character.
Also, we gotta wrap it up. So, girl, I'm gonna talk over you. I'm sorry, girl. I'll let you, but we got.
I was really stalling for you. Don't.
I at no point gave you any signal that you needed to stall.
You shut up and you appreciate the good things I do for you, Foos.
Hello, I'm Foos. I would be DMing tomorrow, but I have to go celebrate my niece's 100th day. I know that is. I'm sorry. We should be good for a little bit, but yeah, the schedules are hard. But I also want to thank everybody who was here. The raids that we got, the subs that we got, and the bits that we got. Everybody, thank you very much. And thank you, Nenners, for putting this shit together, because this is just a fun new world for us to be assholes in. So, it's fantastic. I super appreciate it. And these fucking maps, let's go. We
Frag
are
maps.
going to go
Frag maps
raid
Patreon.
ADH Ventures, I guess? Adventures, AD Adventures. The ha is throwing me off in it. We've raided them before.
English is hard.
We're gonna go raid them again.
That obviously means I done had adventures.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be ADHD, like ADH add adventure, but like my brain is really struggling to say it. Anyway, we're gonna go. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Nanners, as usual. But go raid them, say hi, and thank you. Good night. Bye.